What's up, everybody? I'm Monkey Puzzle. It's a Sunday. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but this is the one and only, well, not one and only, but it's a finite opportunity to play a little Dune Awakening for the beta weekend. It stops around 3 p.m. my time tomorrow, but I'm not a good morning person. I got stuff I got to do tomorrow anyway, but I got some time tonight to give it my third session. So yeah, let's play a little bit. We are over here in the new part of the map, the northern part. What's it called? Vermilius. And we were down here in the Haga Basin, and this is the second phase. So this is like the copper areas, the iron area. There's a lot more materials, so I assume there's a lot more areas. And looks like there's a lot more map. But I think this is as far as we get to go in the beta, but there's a lot I haven't done here. Quite a bit. So first off, let's party up with Raleigh. Where was that? Social. There's a social thing somewhere. Here's social. And let's invite Raleigh to a party. And Raleigh and Cube are here in the same world. That's cool. And it looks like there's some folks I know have been playing. Symbol's definitely been playing. So that's awesome. Hey, Father Jimbo. What is up? So yeah, maybe he'll get my party invite, and maybe he'll decide to jump into the chat with me. Oh, he's just stopping stream? Okay. I figured he's got to go to work tomorrow. I'm a weirdo that Monday's my day off. But yeah, we just got a little foothold here, which we're going to develop today. Anucha! Well, I can't ignore you if you weren't there. But welcome in. Welcome in. And, you know, you make the streams that you can. No pressure. Enjoy what you can make. I stream quite a lot, so I don't expect anybody to watch all my streams. The last 2 days I've streamed almost 8 hours each time, so that's a thing. But yeah, this is right over by the Anvil, which is a trading center there. The big thing beyond the merchant there is the chance to join the factions for either the Harkonnens or the Atreides. You gonna learn to fly today? Apparently there's if you do, where's my other one? There's another one of these suspensor belts that I have. I think it's back in Haga Basin, that you can use in combination with this thing, which has really short. Why is mine so short? Boop. So yeah, if you do that in combination with this thing that suspends you, you can kind of fly around. Yeah, so I don't know if you made it over here, Raleigh. What's up, man? I was trying to encourage you to get over here because you get a cutscene when you first go in here, and you get to see an Atreides officer arguing. Hey, come on. Arguing with a Harkonnen. These guys. So she's their lawyer who keeps Camley active. But you got this guy who's the Atreides officer, and this guy who's the Harkonnen. I don't know if this is a reference here, a Shrek reference, but you got a donkey. That guy looks a little bit like an ogre. What's up? Yeah, and I got a quest from him. Apparently you can join one and then betray them and go to the other, but I can't. I don't have it in me to ever join the Harkonnens. But he's given me a mission. Yeah. Yeah, when you first come in here, there's a cutscene, and these two guys are fighting. But they almost come to blows, but they're interrupted and reminded about Canley. Zone change, what? All right, I'm still in PvE though. Give me those zone changes without my consent. But yeah, anyway, yeah, we spent a bunch of time making the transition from Haga Basin to here. I got both of these areas surveyed, and we did some stuff here, but not a whole lot. And I didn't really import much from Haga Basin yet, because I was scared. But yeah, I managed to find, this is mostly a no build zone, but I managed to find a little nook where I can put the new thing. And we're supposed to abandon our base in Haga Basin. Yeah, my channel started with Minecraft, for sure. I used to play it a lot. No idea how many hours I played it, but I'm sure it was thousands. Thousands of hours. So yeah, it's made a little temporary place to put my bike, so it was safe while I logged out. And yeah, just threw some mats down here. So yeah, I wanted to expand this a bit. I want to go back to Haga Basin, and I definitely need to grab that suspensor belt so I can check it out. But I want to turn this into a functional base, and I want to do some stuff here too before we're done today. Just do some of the activities, move on with the journey as much as we can. And the missing spy one, locate the spy's nest, that's in the Atreides mission that will build trust to let me join them. So, all that's a thing. Let's start with maybe expanding this a little bit to get us going here. I wonder if this should stay my garage. I don't think we can actually get in and out right now. I had to really finagle the bike in the door. It's not really supposed to be here. There's a passageway. Apparently that's enough to provide shelter. The garage door thing. Where's that? Does that even exist in the new set? The walls. Just the passageway. Back in the old set. Oh yeah, we had the wide door. So that only exists in the old set. I kind of don't want to leave it open to the elements. We could. Let's check this out with the passageway. Well, let's check real quick, actually, if this even works. I don't think it does. I think I kind of just forced it. And I don't really have enough room to turn around in here. Oh! Oh, okay. It goes in fine. Alright. Good to know. I think I just was misaligned because of that rock there. Boop. Alright, so they can make it in a single door. Alright, let's do a little stuff. Still. Today I think I'm gonna like work on the base a little bit and then do some stuff and then work on the base a little bit. You played Dune Awakening in the full game and well, early beta is gone. The beta's still going till 3 p.m. my time tomorrow. Build. I wish I knew a better way to navigate this whole thing without pressing R every time. But whatever. I'll put that there. Help us get in here a little bit better, and then let's get incline. Oh, this is not a nice base yet at all, but it will become one. Maybe that might make it a little easier to get in there. Let's go out one more actually. Boop, 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 boop. Looks like a rock got blown up, but I don't think that happened. Okay, and back to here. Yeah, still learning how to really navigate this system. Boop. And back to this. Oh, I'm not in the land. Yeah, that's the edge of my land claim right there. Oh, this is... Okay, well, there's a half one, right? Half ramp still doesn't fit? Okay, that's fine then. Guess we can't do that. Surly! What's up, man? How are you? Yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, get a little closer to the edge, but this just right back here was no build zone. So we're going to really cantilever off the edge of this thing. Yes, we are. Boop. And get this in here. Does this one have less of... Oh, that's better. That's better. I'll put that there. What about this thing? Can that go in there? Got all the fancy pieces. Guess that's just a little too underground. You can do it. You can't do it. All right. Anyway. So yeah, let's make this place bigger. If we can. The garage is actually not in a great place. We might need to move it forward one. Let's do this. Demolish. Boom. 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 And boom. And break that. And we'll go back and forth. I know we're not going to get to keep anything here, but I do want to just play with the build system some. How do I get to choose the taller one? Choose that one. Yeah, there you go. Just doing your basic hexagon pattern. And we'll make this room a little bit bigger. I want to be polite and leave a pathway around there, but I can get a little closer. I saw someone suggest something that I thought was kind of cool, was the idea of providing like overhangs for passersby, so that they have a little place to hang out in case of a storm. Is that right? Oh no, that's not right. Boop. Demolish. It would be like that. Can I fit that in there? Probably not, because of that wall has a little dimensionality to it. That's fine. One of those over here. Oh, gotta rotate it. But yeah, we're just getting used to the building system, seeing what it's got to offer. For next time. Turn these around too if I care. Do we care? That's fine. It's fine. And then this one, if that comes out further, yeah, be this. It's not right. It's not right. No, it'd be this. Oh, by the way, everybody, thank you for joining. Whether you join live or later. Alright, I'm seeing the error of my ways right here, so we're going to demolish this. Demolish this, demolish this. Square then triangle. Oh, only choice is a tip fly. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Boop. We'll get fluid with this at some point. Okay. And then now we can do this. Boop. You know what? I'm doing all this messing around here and I don't have a source of water. I mean, I could drink some blood, which you might have to do. And then we start to go hanging off the edge. So at that point, we probably go roofs. Before we die, I guess let's drink some blood. I put a bunch of blood bags in here. I don't have a machine for it yet. I guess I could make one. I guess with this, we'll just drink. Ew. Yep. And then we can't heal for a bit, which I probably should have healed first. Oop. Actually, we can keep that one on us now. Because, yeah. Do I have iron in there? So when we make this a little bigger, we're going to put some of the machinery in here. And then that will get us moving a little bit more with stuff. Make this a little bit more self-sufficient. At this point, I think I'm just going to start with a pod. Big hexagon. But we're going to hang off the edge and go up and down it. It is disgusting. Absolutely is. And that's who we are in this game. It's who we are. Okay, back to this. I need to get faster at this. This right-clicking between everything is kind of weird. And then, yeah. Doesn't make sense to me intuitively, but whatever. Okay, so now we want roofs. Are these the same kind of pattern? Let's see what these look like. That's a different pattern. Game is looking really good, Surly. It definitely is. Alright, so let's demolish this. Let's see if we can find a roof that matches this better. We got... Oops. Roofs. We got this one. Oh, that's looking closer. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Excellent. Boop. So that would go here. I'm assuming that's the mate. Yeah. Alright, let's just build around real quick. What did I do wrong? Triangle, square, triangle, square. Right, okay. On this round. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to need to build a different bike thing, for sure. We'll change that in a second. But yeah, no, it looks real satisfying. I mean, it's a little Conan-ish, but definitely next gen. Next gen Conan. And a whole different environment. Big time. I mean, like, Conan was desert too, a lot of it, but much more medieval fantasy. Okay. So then we're going to span that out. You know what? Let's just go ahead and demolish this for now. Poor bike doesn't have a home. Is there an overhang we can put it on? They take damage when they sit outside too long. You can repair them, but the more you repair them, the less full you can repair them, if that makes sense. Alright, well, let's just get this completed. We'll do the bike garage first, and then what we're going to do is basically we're going to take these walls out further. And and call that a base for now. And then we'll expand it more next time. So we don't just build right now. Which you know I could do. We're going to mix build with adventure and build with adventure. And I'm going to do another good long stream today. Alright, so this will make our garage over here. Let's see if we can match up these here. We can. Yeah. Is that where we want it? It's too wide, so we can make a proper garage. Bring it out to here. Although it's not going to let me put a ramp here, is it? Ah, bogus. We can come in from this side here. Ooh, we can hear Shai Halud. What's up, Shai? Okay, and then, yeah, this one. Make our entrance like that. I guess we won't worry about that. Those are going to be two separate things. Alright, so we got to go back to the previous set then to get the big wide door. So we don't have to go through that teeny one. Alright, now it'll be our garage. But we will go back to, I don't know, maybe the garage can be the old set. And then the rest of it will be the new set. Is that what we're doing? Nah, let's just go all new set. And we'll just have that one. Boom, boom. Alright, yeah, and the garage will connect inside here. We want to formalize it with some passageways. I guess it doesn't matter. Just cause. Exactly, Surly. I bought the pre-order. And I got it just for this weekend, though that's not the only way you could have got it. I'm gonna use these guys. They were giving the keys out. But it is just for this weekend. But that is how Raleigh and I got it. And later on, which has allowed me to start on Friday, but later on they were giving them out randomly, but it didn't seem like they were doing it very freely. But there was also a live stream they had. Worm. A live stream they had where they gave codes out where everybody could get keys. So if you watch that live stream, anyone who watched it could get a key. Alright, bike is protected again. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough granite for all this, but we'll find out. You know what we'll do here as a thing for people, rather than this way, because this bothers me anyway, is we'll see if we have enough granite. Actually, let's do our walls first. But I'm going to extend this out and put an overhang on it. So if people are out in the soundstorm, you can still stand right here. It'll still be free passage across, but there'll be an overhang you can get under. I feel like I'm going to run out of granite pretty quick. Alright, so back to the walls. And we'll ring it with windows. And then later on, we'll figure out how a stairway goes down from here. Because the way we had to place our thing, I actually had to place the thing kind of partway down the cliff. And you can see how far down our little cube goes. So we can use all that space hanging off the cliff. And we will do it. You know I will. But for now, we just need to get some basic functionality so I have some of the appliances and refineries and stuff over here. I won't have access after 3 p.m. tomorrow. What was I putting the old ones up? I was. No, I wasn't. Oh, and there is a big door. For this one. Okay. I didn't see that before. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get rid of this one then. Yeah, so I only have access till 3 p.m. my time tomorrow. Big door in. Well, we don't really need a big door in, but otherwise we'd have 2 doors, and that would be silly, right? Okay. And then a roof. We need a roof. Roof. And we're going to use one of these sets. Wherever there's a triangle, we'd use these, or we could reverse it, I think, right? And do triangle and square, square. Wait, that's not right. Triangle would be there. Should be a pretty big old room. And then it would be these. Yeah. When I built the first base, we had all these shaped parts, but I didn't know it because they were kind of hidden. Didn't know it. Alright, Grant's still holding out. Coming to the end of it. Boop, boop, yep. And then what do we do in here? What we got? Guess we gotta do these. These match? Oh, and is this gonna work? No, I gotta do triangle. I'm not gonna be able to see the way they orient. Get up top. Get up top. That way. We'll get a little bit back by taking that apart. See if that's enough. Yeah, not enough materials. You can put holograms down. Alright, let's demolish this. See if that's just enough to close this in. We'll probably need to go get some more mats for the whatchamacallums, the appliances and stuff. Ooh, big expansion. Oh yeah. But yeah, the regular access starts officially June 10th for everybody. If you got the deluxe edition, which I hate when they do this, but they did, then you can start on I guess the way I did it, I'm gonna need all triangles. Oh, that's what happens when you switch them out. Okay, that's fine. You can start 5 days early, so it's gonna be June 5th. Deluxe Edition. And that's where the Raleigh and I got, because, you know, we're... doing the wrong one. Was it Alt? There we go. As streamers, we want to jump in while it's hot. So we're kind of always forced to do it like that. Back to Arrakis. What's up, RM? RMM had the seriously dedicated lurk last time. Oh, we're out of mats. I'm losing water up here. Out in the open. Well, let's get some heals on. Guess I should give some love to my character. I still suit save some of it. Let's just hologram it in real quick. And then what are we going to do in the center here? Kind of want to make a little, what is it called? Cupola? So maybe some walls up here, and then a fancy to let light in. Some window walls. And then a thing on top of that. Yeah, you could build a whole base like this. When you do a blueprint, which you can do, you put it down, it's all hologrammed, and then you just fill it in with materials. And then we'll go back to those raised triangle roofs again. This one, and just put those up there. Maybe that'll look okay. Yeah. I might put a ladder up here at some point, but for now, let's just roof it in. We need our walls back. One here. A little funky, but not too bad, generally. How do I choose where it connects? I don't know. Just as that. I want you there. Maybe from the inside? There it is. Alright, we have the illusion of structure. But our place is going to be this big for now. Let's go get a little bit more granite. Our goal right now is just to get some of the basics in here, like a blood purifier. And then we will go have some adventures. Got a little granite right here. It's a little scarce around here, though. If we go any farther that way, we're going to have to fight some guys. I don't think there's any granite over there. Let's see if that got us anywhere. We'll need all the iron later. Bet they don't have skylight roofs? I mean, maybe they do. I just don't know about it. They might. I don't know how I do this without having a part picked. I do it with a piece picker. Gotta wait till it goes all the way like that. Shelter from the elements is pretty dang important. And I don't have one up there. Okay, I need more granite. Played some of the close beta, not much. It was very limited. Is there still a grappling hook? Yeah. You have to be in the fighter thing. But that's the grapple hook. It doesn't seem to have an incredible amount of range. Oh, look what we got up here. And then if you do that in combination with this suspension belt, I've seen people just about flying with it. So I left the suspension belt over on the other part of the map because I didn't want to lose anything that I couldn't stand to lose. Right now I'm wearing that suspension belt, which just saves me from gravity. I can't really fly. I don't think, did I put something up there? Nope. Demolish. Okay, so we need roofs and that one. Oh, where did that go? Somewhere. Ooh, what a big room we have now. Oh, there it is. Indeed. Need a photo mode, man. Zoom out. When you finished your first base ever, it did a zoom out for you. And I want to be able to do that again. This bothers me a little bit, but we're not going to deal with that right now. Okay, we got a big old room. Back here somewhere, we're going to need like stairs going down. So we got to leave room for that. Maybe it will be this back. So I'm not going to put anything right back here. Get a good view of the whole base would be nice, wouldn't it? All right, so let's see. Let's just move some stuff around and at least hologram in where things would be. All right, so this, let's put over by the garage, maybe. And then this guy, maybe up here, right there. That's a good spot. Boop, boop. And then storage. What? Oh, I demolished it. No. We need, that was storage. Over here. Boop. All right, let's put storage, I guess, as you come in. Storage, storage, storage. Alt F4 for photo mode. My hero. All right, so I want to do like rough materials to more personal materials. I will check that out in a minute, man. Maybe move. Awesome. You could move. There's a lot of quality of life in here, man. Like you can move full chest full of stuff, which is awesome. Why does that never able to get old? Might be able to learn the bigger storage now. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's find out. All right. Big empty room. But hey, we're protected from the elements in here, and that's important. Okay, let's look. Why, I think, is research. Where would that be? Maybe in here? I could learn the Cut Array Mark 1. Iron products. Chest. I gotta finish the moving on journey. Okay, I gotta abandon the base first, and then I'll get that. So we gotta handle that next, I think. And we'll bring some stuff over here with us when we do that. Okay, so we're not quite there. Let me real quick see what it takes for me to make some blood. I guess that's my other dodge key, isn't it? Some water from blood. It's very important. We might need to have some crafting in the center here too. Okay, so refineries probably? Yeah. Blood. Oh, that's salvage metal, and I have that. Nice. Maybe we'll make a little ring of blood refiners right here in the middle. They're pretty crucial. We're a little circle of crafting. Good enough. What else do I need? I need a refiner. Let's get that going. Maybe we'll put that here. Put the refiner over here. I do want to be able to look out the window. It looked like something from No Man's Sky. Definitely has that thing going. And the fabricator, I need a little bit more salvage metal. But we definitely need the fabricator. Let's put the fabricator off this way. So we get some salvage metal, we can do that. Boop, boop. Okay, but let's get some blood going. Or some water from blood. Oh, they're all on me. Okay, cool. We need water. Stat. So, deposit blood. Deposit blood. And reinstalling right now. I mean, there's kind of the argument of like, what's the point right now? But the other argument is like, yeah, I can't play till June. Gonna need another Jenny 2. I didn't need it with 2. I needed it when I put 4 down. So far, this was fine. But I put 4 down when we were rooming up. Let's go get some scrap metal. Which means we're gonna have to raid our friends over here. They don't mind. I killed them many times. Should have put some iron in there to refine too. Do that in a second. One. Thank you guys for your sacrifice. I appreciate you. You need water for iron refinement? Really? I didn't realize it used that. Pokey pokey. You get this food, spice melange food from them, but I don't know how you eat it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They don't have a lot of metal. I think I just needed a little bit. Spiced with sand. Need some lights too. That's gonna take some scrap metal. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this guy. All right, now we got a fabricator. Very nice. And can I get some lights, please?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wall lights. Maybe just a floaty one right in the middle. We're protected, even though you can see it right there outside. Put up in the middle of all the two wides. Oh. It's just a visual thing, RM. I'm not actually getting inundated. Cool. And can we do our iron? Oh, I do need water. I had no idea it was doing that. Okay, well, can't make that yet then. Dang. Who knew? All right, well, while the sandstorm's going on, let's sort our storage. Let's see, what we got in this first one? Let's do a take all. Did we do a take all on these? I guess not. Boop, 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 boop. I'm full. Alright, well, I wanted to start with basic stuff like stone and fiber in this one. We got this new thing called flower sand. And this one could be iron and copper, maybe? This one... we can do quick deposit. Boop. And boop. It is nice that it pulls from the blood machines, yeah. What's next? Nothing in that one, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Alright. Well, starting back, we are going to replace these pretty soon with bigger ones. I guess just in this one we'll put like start doing tools. Maybe back here. So survey probes, survey gun. We made good use of those right away. We're getting all these blade parts and gun parts now, and armor plating. Oh yeah, the scrap metal. We'll put the scrap metal in that one. And then, actually, this one will do like, more rare stuff, I guess, like flower sand. I guess the parts would count. Oh yeah, and then we got like EMF stuff, micro sandwich fabric, and then we'll go to tools. There's my backup bike, my welding torch. That I want to carry on me. I'll leave my money here. Carry this stuff with me. Our spiced food that I don't know how to eat. And I think we're pretty much clear then. Yeah, see, you take this stuff. Gives you spice gain. But there's no interface how to eat it. Who knows? We have meals for later though. And then we'll put keep our fuel cells in the generator. All right, we're moving on up in the world. We got a few more things to make, but we don't have the stuff to make them yet. Put the food in my bar? Oh. Maybe. You're so smart. Raleigh's a smart guy. Can't consume spice in current state. Maybe we need to do another trial or something. That was a good idea. But that shows that was the way. Yeah. So apparently we will be able to eat it eventually. All right, so we got ourselves a plate home to come back to. Let's make sure we're going to respawn here. Oop, so that is our respawn. And also, I think I already did this with permissions. But yeah, Raleigh's a co-owner. And at 3, so it turns out the numbers show the permission level, right? I was wondering what that was. So for the roles, where do we do it? Somewhere you can set the roles. Aha. So yeah, 3 is associate. So 1 is just the owner, 2 is co-owners, 3 is associates, which I don't know what that means. 4 is your whole guild, and 5 is public. So I'll keep it on associate. I don't know if that means that like Cube can come in here if he needs to. But that's what the number means. We were trying to figure that out, but it's a permission level. Let's fill up with water, and then let's also, we got to fill this thing up. So extract. And extract. That's all we got. Okay. So we got a little bit in the can. And we're full up. And we passed the sandstorm. So yeah, let's head out into the world. Let's go back to Haga Basin now. Let's make sure our bike is in good shape. And put that there. We don't need to build anymore for now. So let's into repair mode. I think we fixed all this up. Got a little bit of damage. But there's a thing you can see here if we go into the bike. I've repaired it several times now. So mainly the treads can't get repaired any further. So maybe a thing we should do is take our spare bike now, put it in here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's put it ready to go out the door. Yeah, and then we'll grab this thing. And we're going to detach the inventory. As much as I'd like to have inventory, I'd rather have a boost when we're going over. Okay, we got the booster off of it. So now we're going to put the booster on this one. Yeah. And we'll put the inventory on this one. Alright, so this guy's fully repaired and got a booster. And then we'll take the beat up one as our backup. How's that? Boop. How cool is that? How do I make that go away? Okay. Yeah, so we got that as our backup. All right, I think we're ready for the road. Do you find these bikes out in the world? No, you make them in the fabricator. You got to go through your journey, though, to get to the point where you can. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, y'all. Oh, and we got to check out photo mode, too. And then we're going to check out photo mode, and we're going to go on an adventure back to Haga Basin and move on with our journey, the purple one up there, by abandoning the base in the Haga Basin. But give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Cheers, everyone. Sundays are my Friday, so we're kicking back today. And lucky enough to be playing a very new, awesome game. I gotta see if I got some bigger windows up there at some point, but we'll come back to base building. Got our lovely garage here. I wish door... Oh, out of fuel. We didn't fuel it. Right. Okay. We can handle that. Boop, boop. Fuel it up. We got any left? We got a little bit. Update vehicle respawn point. Well, no, but we're about to get on it. I wish you could lower the sensitivity of doors, that they didn't open quite so easily. Oh yeah, and what was it? Alt F6? Is that? Maybe I gotta be off of it. Alt F4. Alt F4. You know, I almost fell for it. I'm that tired that I almost fell for it. I wonder where why does that never get old? Oh my god. You thought I was gonna do it. I almost did. I was this close. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, why didn't they tell us that? You rascal. You rascal. Why is my map not working? Oh, the F6 made this go away. Right. I did get that. Okay, so we can make the HUD go away. Indeed. Let's check the other Fs, though. That did something. It's F1, F2, F3, F4 by itself. Not all. F6. Just F6, huh? Looking for any more other hidden stuff. Alright. So we need to go to here. This is a kind of a big crossing. Hopefully we don't get it. Got this guy over there. Alright, here we go. Got the booster. You can hold the booster as long as you want, but at a certain point you'll overheat. The booster makes the bike much more viable for this. Alright, so we're not going to pick up anything until we get back to Haga Basin. I'm going all the way. Our crossing is here. Right? Yeah. We gotta get to here. It's been a day, man. It's been a day. I am mentally exhausted. I've done retail for 3 days in a row. Among doing my other stuff, multitasking. But for me, you know, I work in a nursery and we do a lot of education, so I get bombarded with questions all day long. From the moment I got there this morning, the last 3 days, I've been like downloading so much information to people. So I'm a little mentally sapped. That's my excuse for being gullible. So those red circles on the map, those are drum sand. And those are amplified calling of the worm. So I want to avoid those. There's a lot of guys in here to shoot you. We've made this journey a bunch of times now. Hopefully, cross my fingers. Get it again. Whoa. I wonder if those crashes are the ones that are PvP. Okay, yeah, and we're just gonna head straight for the tower, which we can see. Here we go. Wish me the best. Worm sign looks alright. Yeah, the booster's definitely the way to go. Oh, here it comes. Oh, crap. Let's go. Let's go. Pushing. Oh, yeah, he's up there. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. Whew. PvP is off except for very few places. It's off everywhere except there's supposedly some crash sites that are PvP, which I'm wondering if it's the crashed ships in the next zone. I don't know. Each of the trade places has it's my base up there, by the way. Each of the trade places has a little PvP area, which I guess is just for sparring. But the only real PvP zone of note is going to be up at the in the deep desert, which is like the end game zone where the spice is. Home again, lickety split. Now I don't want to abandon this base, so I have a trick I'm going to try. Now there's two things you can do, I think, if you don't want to give up your base. Is oh, and just to finish the other thought, everywhere else is PvP, so people cannot attack me right now. Yeah, so the only place it comes into real play is participating in the spice harvesting in the end game. Which is apparently a big part of endgame and factions and stuff like that too. The Harkonnens and the Atreides will be fighting against each other, so it's pretty controlled. Well, of course, I would rather play without it at all. But yeah, for this bit, either you could like abandon. I could abandon this base right now. I've read while I'm here, get credit for it, and then just replace the thing. Abandoning it just means it's available for anybody, but if I'm standing here, I can just put the thing back down. Or what I'm going to try, I'm going to grab some stone somewhere, some granite, and some metal, mostly full. And I'm just going to make a little sacrificial base somewhere. See if that counts. So let's find a little spot I can put it down. This is before I knew about all the other pieces, so it's very square. I didn't even know about the railings, because when I was building, I didn't see them all. Because I was just looking here in favorites, right? Apparently my favorites have changed. But I just thought we had this. And I saw the R, but I was holding it instead of tapping it. I didn't see up here that we had all these pieces. It was a little obscure. So it would have been much fancier. But now I know they're there for the other base. So one of the reasons I want to build today, even though we're going to lose it, is just to play with some of these pieces. Like, it's got pieces I haven't even got to use before, like rounded walls. We never had round. We've had square and triangle, but we haven't had round. Anyway, so we want to place a sub-fief console. Which would be in here. But I guess here. Let's see if we can place one of the older ones. Too close to a no building zone. Fly, get out of here. Let's find a spot. A lot of no build zones. Probably throw one down here somewhere. Okay, I could do it here. So let's throw that down. That's a base, right? So I don't even know if I need to make like a 1x1. So we go on the map. And we're gonna... So that's my big base. This is the one we're at. Let's abandon it. Got multiple confirmations. It's still there. Do I have to do it from the other area? Or did it do that one? This one's still good, right? Home base. Oh wait, it's gone now. Let's go see if the other one's still okay. I didn't get credit though. I didn't get credit. I wonder if I have to be in the new area to do it. I read it on Reddit. People did it like just standing next to their old base. Still got a 2 on it. Yeah, this is still here. Yeah, that's still good. Wonder if I didn't add enough to that other one. Or if it needed to be my spawn point. Or it needed to have a generator. I'm not sure. Let's try this again. Your suggestion to just reclaim it worked for you? Oh yeah, although you did it away from it. I mean, I could just do this one. The other factor I'm not sure about is if I need to be in the new area when I do it. Is it the quest didn't advance yet for me? There, let me get a couple of those power cells. Let me set it up with a 1x1 and a generator. And make it my spawn point. Let's grab some of this stuff. Just to claim. Logging in, nice. Let's just do a 1 by 1. I could do it the other one, but I don't want to risk it. Although it would give me an opportunity to reset the thing, but I don't want to have to get the spacing just right. Because it's not, the thing isn't where I originally put it either. So it would be hard to get it around the whole thing, especially because you can't zoom out and see it. Alright, let's do this again. Boop. We're going to claim that. And then we're going to put some of these down. Boop. And give it some walls. It's all science, guys. It's all science. We're finding out for next time. Give it a door. Give it a roof. And then we want to give it a generator. Not big enough. Your old character's still there? Nice. Alright, need to make it a little bit bigger. Fit this in. Even when it's temporary, I still put the, the windows. I'm a window kind of guy. And then this guy. Okay. And deposit that. Alright, we've got a powered up base. We're gonna even go ahead. I don't think this matters, but we're gonna move this inside. We're gonna set this as my spawn point. So now that's a full-on base, right? It's got walls. It's enclosed. I've been in it. It's got a generator and stuff. So let's see. Now if I go here and I abandon it, confirm. All right, the thief is gone. But it didn't work. So maybe I got to do it from the other zone. So let's go ahead and put it back together. Oh, I got to do all of them? Crap. That's got to be all of them. Oh, the jerks. Jerks. Alright, well, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to figure out where. It's gonna be hard to get the whole thing in. Over there. Damn it. No, I can reclaim it right after. The tricky thing is just gonna be just getting the spacing right. That's what I was trying to avoid. Well, we're taking this apart then. Base is, yeah, it's got to be complete. All right, well, that was science. We found that out. Yeah, it's just there was a really kind of exacting spacing for the thing, for the fief, right? I moved it afterwards, so I don't know exactly where it was. We'll have to do it. And whatever. If it messes up, it messes up. Alright, my nice base. Alright, so we're gonna open the map. I actually don't have the option to abandon it. What's up with that? Abandon base. Why not? I could abandon that one. Do I have to be over there? Hit reclaim? Yeah, oh, and reclaim. Just put the thing back down. But yeah, I don't have the option here. I guess... Oh, maybe because you're co-owner? Maybe. Maybe. Let's remove you. That's a good thought. Although you're co-owner of the other one. Okay, now I can abandon it. Alright, we're gonna abandon it. Hate it. I hate it. Quest moved on. Nice. Alright, let's figure out where this thing has to go now. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. And this time, actually, we could put the nicer one. The bigger one, which actually will make this easier, right? Close to a no building zone. Oh, that's going to be harder to place. Okay, we could do this one. Line that up. Where's kind of the center of my thing? It is 1, 2, 3. So this is the center. I want to get on the other side of that and just have the edge right here. Though higher would be better. Can we put it inside? Put it inside. This is center. Now we could make it taller. Not lower. Alright, that claims the back edge. see where my edges are. We'll move it, of course. Let's get, I don't know. A piece of furniture. Yeah, that whole back is in here. I would have to reset root spawn point if I want to spawn here. This edge? Yeah, it looks like the whole thing's in there. Theoretically, that's not protected anymore. But that doesn't matter. And now I could put another story on if I wanted. So yeah, we placed it a little higher this time because we had the thing. But it looks like the whole thing's in there. Ideally, I would center it even more off to one side or the other because there was like a weirdness that I had a little half space on each side. Like if we wanted to come out more this way or the other way. But yeah, we have moved on with our journey. Let's see. So, roof. I could technically move it over. I don't know if I'm going to do any more building here today. We're going to build at the other place. So, if I was going to do this for real, I'd probably move it over just a half space this way, just to grab this edge and make it so I could put one more piece out on this side if I wanted to. And now I could also build out this way, probably one more piece. No, not quite. Still, there's that awkwardness. But I think we just grabbed the edge here. We have a little bit of room. Anyway, we could fine-tune that. But that's good enough. This whole thing is safe again. It's mine. So now we can actually move this to someplace more reasonable. We could put a second story on it. So we've hacked it. Excuse me. All right, let's get over it first. Then we'll move it. Back over here. And we do have the bigger ones now, but because there's so many no build zones around here, it might be harder to place it. Although I could probably do what I wanted to do and go further out this way. But anyway, like I said, we're gonna leave it for now. These are 2 and this is 3. That's weird. Oh, because they're just keeping their old number. Let's change this again. Permissions. We'll add a Raleigh back. Move him up to co-owner. Cube is on this server. We'll add him as an associate in case he needs a little respite. And then in the general settings, we'll keep this at associate. Although this number didn't change. That's weird. Oh well. Whatever. All right, let's grab some stuff and move it back. So what are we going to take with us? I'll take like I said, I'll take a stack of granite. That back. Take some salvage metal. Let's find that other dispenser. This one. No, it wasn't that one. Got all my money. Take that. That doesn't weigh anything. Oh yeah, let's take some advanced servox. Take the armor plating. Mechanical parts. All that kind of stuff. Don't care about that stuff. Take the copper. That's it. We're full. Wait, before we do that, let's find that this guy, the Emperor's Wings. That's what I wanted. At the end, I want to kill myself. My last day playing. So I was thinking about taking a junk still suit. Nope, nope, nope. Don't quite have room for it. I do. And let's grab as much copper as we can. Oh, we should take our spiced copper. Indeed. This stuff too we should take. This stuff. Alright, maybe not yet. Let's grab some. We can make copper over there. That's not very much. Alright, well, we'll do that trip for now. We'll make a couple trips. Let's fill up on water, too. Extract, 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 extract. Fill that guy up. Alright, let's make the trip back with those mats. Just a couple times. I accepted that update vehicle spawn point. Assume that's a good thing. Now, if I had the inventory on here, we could bring a lot more over. But the booster means we keep the inventory we actually have. That's probably better. Alright, and we have succeeded in moving on with our journey. And we learned some stuff for next time. Wormy is right there. How do we feel about that? He's coming this way. We gotta wait for him. You can see him on the map right here. We want him to go this way. I need a thumper, so we can throw a thumper over here. We don't have those yet. No, does that mean he went away or he's just chilling? Oh no. I guess we're gonna have to go. Go, wish me luck. Chilling in orange. think the booster might attract him some. Okay, we're red. Let's go. We're going. Going. Alright, he's cool. He's there. Whew. Alright, we did it again. Not a very long journey. It is a stressful one. We know there's drum sand right there, so we always go straight over when we first get here. I wonder if we can deposit water from our canteen into a cistern and drag water over each time. I mean, a real game, it would be totally fine to just leave water there. 'Cause, you know, you need your water. That's so gross. Check. Yeah, drum sand. Want to land right there. Oh, overheated. Don't keep your finger on Q for too long. I don't know what that does, except keep you from being able to boost for a minute. Oh, we can see my base from here. That's looking pretty good. And so, yeah, I wanted to keep building layers going down.
Sector weather alert.
Got a little
sandstorm is approaching.
Flying saucer, and we got a sandstorm. Perfect timing. So we can hang out in the base for a little bit, do a few base upgrades. Home again, lickety split. Do all our quick deposits. Here, let's put our copper in here. Or spice infused copper. This one, I guess, is our metals. These are our special parts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're cool. That kind of stuff. Yeah. The still suit I'm going to die in at the end. Alright. Got a little bit of blood to add here. And switch flow. Is that what we want to do? Deposit water. Yeah, we can deposit water. Except we're full here. So I need a cistern. Okay, we can move water back and forth. Nice. So let's look at why. We got new research we can do, and a lot of stuff. We can make a dew reaper. Oh, that's awesome. Let's research that. We can make heavy combat armor. Oh my god. All this crap's open. Static compactor. Okay, here's a bigger chest. We want that. Repair station. We want that. Cutteray Mark II. What's the one I'm using? Sims cutter. How does that compare to a Mark II? It says the yield. Alright, well, let's learn it. I got only 39 points though, so I've got to make sure. I already know the cistern. We could make more of these. More canteens. Blood extractor Mark II. Medium blood sac. Probably want that. Improved blood purifier. Silicon block and complex machinery. Where did we get that? All right. Improved blood extractor. Heavy armor, heavy armor. Heal kit Mark II. Except it uses micro sandwich fiber. What? Oh, we can make a shield? What? Standard disruptor. Scatterguns. Oh my god. Standard sword. A lot of crap though. Plasteel. Microflora fiber. Cutteray Mark II. I guess we should make that one. Power Pack Mark II. We definitely want that. Alright, we'll check. Those are important. For the bike, sand bike scanner, inventory Mark II, booster Mark II, Mark II assembly. All right, we want that, right? Mark II bike, Mark II booster. We only have 12 though. I mean, we only have 16, and this would be 12. We got all this. I mean, a better... Oh my god. Better rifle? That's a shotgun. And that's like a automatic. A little Uzi or something. Oh, and they can penetrate shields by firing darts of variable velocities in order to find penetration points on the shield. Wow. And do we want a shield? Oh my goodness. So many things. A sword. I mean, I'm using a pretty good knife right now. It takes blood. That's a short blade, and I have a bonus on short blades right now. Oh, I need more points. I need more points. What do we want, guys? What do we want? We got all these things we got to make. All right, for the bike, I guess right now, definitely want the better booster. Oh. We want a game without restrictions that allows you to get everything? No, I don't. I want to have to earn the stuff. If I can get everything at once, there's no chase, right? Making choices like this is important, I think. Well, I didn't look this. I can make melange spice food. Leap suspensor belt. Reduces gravity pull on the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. Oh, maybe that's the one that's getting used for flying. No, I believe in earning your stuff and metering out the rewards, because then you can keep working forward and you got something to work for. If you got everything at once, it's no fun, I think. I think we might need to try this just to try the jumping, because that's fun. All right, let's get that one. Agree to disagree. This restricting items based on higher level. Oh well, that's a compromise for sure. If you can get everything, if you have to do it by level. I mean, there is a leveling here already based on the area you're in, the iron products versus the copper products. But we've been getting intel quick enough, and you can go around and get intel too. All right, so that's another one. We'll have to try that. We have 11 points left, which means we can get either the better bike or the better booster. Is this everything? Oh, this is everything. Or the better, where was the better, let's get the better rifle. I think. I'm a rifle kind of guy. All right, get that. That leaves me 6 points. I can still get the better booster. Like, let's do that. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. To make. Got a lot of water now. So we should be able to make a bunch of iron ingots. I'm going to need that to make all that new stuff. Indeed. And now got a bunch of stuff to make, right? All right, don't have enough. Oh, copper ingots. I need to make some copper. Okay. Need to get some copper going. That needs more iron ingots. Okay, let's make another mining thing, or a mineral processor, whatever it's called. Get going, get that going. We need better chests. We need the iron ingots for that. All right, refineries. Another one of these. Get some copper. Get that going. How many copper did we put in here? Oh yeah, I only brought 5. Okay. Okay, got that. All right, let's get some copper. Got iron too. Need it all. We need it all. But yeah, if you look on the map, there's places that's marked where you can get intel, like there. And if they show that little thing, that means that you can get stuff from those in order to increase your research. So that's all meant to be like, you know, basically an incentive to do those other things. Do those sites. Open up more stuff. And you want to be doing all those POIs anyway. Alright, so we brought this. Let's see if this is what I'm thinking. So this one makes you float. If I do that. Yeah, that's my flying. But I have to have enough power to use it, which is why I need to make that better personal battery. And then we got to compare that to the other one that we can make now. Still got to be copper around too, right? Can I jump off here and then go? Still hurts a bit though. That's the thing with that one. Stocking up the iron. Deposit more water. Drink some. Yeah, I didn't realize the iron was so thirsty for water. I got a bunch of iron ingots too at the other side. Let's go on a journey for copper. Might need to go somewhere else. Kill these guys again. A better rifle would be good. Line. Where's the other dude I killed? There you are. This is back already. We could make another trip and just go get a bunch of copper ingots. We need to go back there anyway and get some more stuff. Let's just see if we got any in our backyard here. we got a level up. Oh, I got some more intel points just now. Let's see from leveling up. There is copper in this area though, right? Then if I make that scythe thing, I can harvest water from the plants. Do lots of iron. Looking for some copper. Oh, and we're full. Okay. We go back this way? There's some copper. Gotta go through a little siege there. All right, home again, home again. Lickety split. All right, now we can fly. Briefly. Apparently these are all like tier 1 of all these things. There's gonna be much better versions of them later. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wish there was a quick deposit for this. That was blood. My canteen empty. It is. Can I make the new canteen yet? What am I missing? Copper ingots. Alright, let's go do another run back home. %. Should be fine. Got a little wire on us. Maintain it. Okay. One more run. Let's go get a bunch of copper ingots. Not 42. You know what? Let's leave these blood sacks too, so we can bring more stuff. We'll bring one. How's that? And we'll leave our building gun. Just looking at the weights, those little 2Vs. I don't want to regret not bringing a vehicle in case we get messed up. All right, we're at 24V. Whatever that stands for. Yeah, just working on getting this base functional. All the new things. We want to make the new things. And learn my way around. Bunch of copper over here. All right, here we go. Orange worm sign. Oh, red. Oh, he's just preaching right there. What's up, buddy? Good. Alrighty. I had made some iron ingots over here too. If I have some. Yeah, I got 43. Let's bring those back with us. I was gonna leave them here, but since we're not playing forever, we'll just take them with. Take that with us. Drinker. There's all my copper ingots. And don't need any of that. Don't Need any of that. Nope. Fuel. A spare seat for my bike, but probably won't be playing with anybody else at this point. Some welding wire to repair. Let's take another small stack of that. More fuel cells. Scrap metal. It's always a pain in the butt. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I mean, there's not much left here now except water and granite. You finally ignored all the shiny and made it to the wrecked ship. Alright, we've actually taken all the water out of here. So there's no more water here. Left it empty, sucked it dry. Okay. So I think this was our last trip back here then. Because we can get granite at the new place. We got the rest of this crap. We got some iron. We got a whole bunch of copper ingots. And yeah. Alright. Goodbye, base. I loved you so. For all your cubicness. We'll be back. Oh, what did I leave it here? That's just inventory. Oh, inventory Mark II. That was a good one, actually. That's the one I was gifted. I have 32 granite or all the darts. Let's take all the darts. Okay, let's do this. Let's use that up. Gas it up. If you come across abandoned bases that have blood purifiers, you can drink the tank empty even without power. I bet there's a bunch of abandoned bases too, given that people were forced to abandon them. I would not mind having the rest of that granite for building. We're going to do a bunch of building, but we got all the high value stuff on us. Any worm sign? I don't see none. Here we go. I'm losing track of how many times we've made this trip now. What happened? Oh, I lost focus. What? What's going on? I'm stuck. No. No. Why can't I move? What's happening? Now it's moving. What was that? What was that? Oh God. No. That was so close. Quicksand? Maybe. I haven't encountered that. Holy crap. I don't think there's any quicksand in there. That was something weird. I think my game lost focus and then just didn't recover. Oh my God. I thought we were done. Right when we were like hauling all this crap. No, there is quicksand, but quicksand you really sink. Your body remains for 20 seconds. Okay. Almost saw me die. I have not died in a way I've had to respawn yet in this game. I shouldn't say. No. I've self-revived a few times from storms. But I haven't had to respawn. Not yet. I'm giving this guy a moment. Man, we got so lucky. Was clinging to the side of that wall. Game even zoomed out. We gotta clip that. Here we go. Get naked and get eaten by a worm. Oh, we're gonna. That's how we're gonna end at the very end of the night. So that's people's incentives to stick around. When I'm done playing tonight. Oh God. God. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Holy crap. Wow, that's awesome. I love that. The worm as this constant danger is amazing. Holy crap. That's the closest I've been to being worm food. Woo. But yeah, when I'm done tonight, I'm gonna go out, get eaten, see what happens. Because I got stuff to do tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to play before 3. Probably gonna sleep into a 1. After all the lack of sleep I got in the last 3 nights playing this game too much. But I am very much enjoying it, and I am very committed to playing on full release now. I dig it. It's a really good game. It's well done. Got some jank, but way more fun than jank to make up for the jank. And they got time still to work on stuff. My base. Looking good. Yeah, I haven't encountered any major bugs at all. I think already, I mean, their confidence to have a non-NDA open beta a month early bodes really well. Oh, way better than Arc for bugs. Arc just doesn't feel good with the movement, you know? There's a way to at least keep these closed. Like, I just don't get satisfaction moving around, whereas the movement in here is really satisfying, especially when you get into like all this fancy jumping stuff and everything. Let's make a little... We're going to have these in a second. Move over. We're going to make a little thing for bike stuff. Oh, yeah, we got to put iron somewhere. Which one was my metal? Your metal. Okay. And we should be able to use stuff just straight out of here, but we can go ahead and take it out. Funsies. Okay. What are we doing? Gotta see if we can make stuff now. You can set the door controls and manage on the doors. Manage. Open automatically on foot. Disabled. There we go. Should close automatically though. Oh yeah, that's better. Thank you. Disabled. Nice, then it won't open. It should close, right? Yeah. Yeah, now I can feel like I'm actually in here. Very nice. Okay, so we want Power Pack Mark II. We need some particle capacitors. I gotta do some sites and get those. So I can't make that yet. What else can we make? Are we at the starting at the top? It should be everything, right? No, it's not. So medium blood sacks we can make now. That's taking micro sandwich. Let's make 2 of those. Let's make 1 and compare. How much difference is this? 9,000, 3,000. So it's worth 3 of these. But it weighs 2 of them. Okay. So if we're carrying 2 of those, then it would be like 6 of these. Okay. Before I make another one, though, let's make sure there's nothing else I need the micro sandwich for. Oh yeah, and we can make more of these now. But I don't know if I need them. Dew Reaper. I need silicon blocks. Refined from flour sand in a chemical refinery. Alright, we need to make a chemical refinery. Let's do that real quick. Oh, no, I need some lights in here too. That's not my thing I wanted. Oh yeah, put it away. Boop. Chemical refinery. There it is. Where do you go? You can go right here, maybe? It's symmetry. A little circle of crafting. Alright, can we make... Oh, no power. Okay, I need another generator at this point. Let's do that. 4. Utilities? Yes. And I got new utilities too. Let's put both generators over here for now. Storage. Split. Can take 115. Yep. Got power back and protection. How many can I make? 3. That flour sand that we've been finding. There's someplace you can harvest that. Cobalt paste, low-grade lubricant, industrial-grade lubricant, and the vehicle cells. Okay. And then what other utilities do we need? This is, what is this? Repair station. Alright. I'll put you here. Circle of stuff. What's that? Recycler. Maybe I'll put you over here. Well, that's all. That's something that makes more sense to be close to storage. All right. I'm putting the tall things in the center. You're behind the times, Father Jimbo. We've known that for a while. That the endgame resources are locked in PvP areas. Well, the last resources are locked in each of the areas, and the last set of resources are in the deep desert, which is open PvP, which we don't have access to yet in here. But apparently you can get those resources otherwise. Like you can be in all the other areas and excel and then trade for the end game resources. There's going to be like a trading post. So in official, you can still do everything but that. And then, like I said, get those things by trade, by, cornering the market in something else and then trading for endgame resources, they'll be up on the player trading post, which is not in the game yet. Or I'm hoping that maybe there'll be some official servers that are PvE. We don't know yet. Or they are officially working on private servers, which they we'll have to see what those look like, if they're like full versions of the game, and how many of them we need to be clustered to have all the different zones. I'm assuming each zone of each material will be a server, but we don't know that yet either, how that's going to work. But the deep desert and some crash sites are the only PvP sites. And if you don't want to do that at all, like I said, you can just not do them and get the very end game stuff. Because the end game stuff is the deep desert, and it's mainly going to be, I think, spice harvesting. Putting all your spice harvesting equipment out there, and then keeping your eye out if other players are coming or not. And I've heard it's also possible to be very camouflaged and sneaky and go out there and scout and stuff, steal stuff. Hey Jay, how are you? So yeah, you can avoid that. I'm going to play it regardless, and we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. But yeah, no, I'm not interested in PvP either, but I'm very interested in this game nevertheless. Maybe it'd be like Fallout and you can unflag for PvP. I don't think so. I think it's by zone where you're at rather than a flag. But I think they're going to get enough friction about it that they're going to have to do something. And if we judge by the Conan servers, there were PvE Conan servers, official PvE Conan servers that you could choose, just like Ark, right? Ark has a major PvP component, but there are official PvE Ark servers. So they'd be silly if they didn't have some official servers that were PvE. You're role-playing, so probably won't be able to hear you long, but happy to be here. Hey, Jay. Yeah, I'm very happy you're here, too. Always happy when you come through. So we'll see how that goes. We're not really going to know for a minute. But we do know they are going to be private servers. And I would wager that there's going to be some official PvE servers. But we'll find out. We'll find out. But there's lots of other stuff to do besides that. So, and I'm having fun. I've just made it to Iron Zone, and I'm having plenty of fun. So I may not even need the stuff in the very end game. Who knows? You can participate in PvP via PvE by supporting your faction. Well, I tried that and it was pretty boring, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, there's so many other zones with so many POIs that, you know, it would take a while to exhaust all that. The PvP still needs a lot of work, yeah. There's like people getting stun locked and stuff, although apparently they fixed that. All right, so we were looking for more new things we can make. Oop. Oh yeah, so I wanted to make my new... Is that the new rifle? I think that's the new rifle. If it uses... Oh no, that's copper. Oh, that's the one I already had. Where's the new one? That's this one, the standard Karpov. And we've got, oh, exactly 3 silicon blocks, gun parts, iron ingots, mechanical parts. Let's make that. We got to figure out how to get more flower sand. Stun locks seem to be the thing. Yeah. What was the thing I needed for the Mark II power pack? Particle capacitors. Yeah, those are in the POIs. So we got to get some of them. There's the cut array, Mark II. So we want to make that. This is if I wanted to make blueprints of my base, which I don't want to do right now. I do want to make this. I need more of these particle capacitors, and I need a Holtzman actuator. It's probably something I need to find. Binoculars. We have a Mark II. I'm kind of regretting learning that because I already had one. The booster I'm using is a Mark II. Okay. So we need to go do some POIs to get more stuff. We need to get particle capacitors. Yeah. Oh, scything. Right. Where do I make that? Scything. Ah, what do I need for that? Silicone blocks. Where do I get flower sand? Can I harvest that from the world, or is that only POIs? I'm going to look it up. Look it up right here. Dune Awakening. Flower sand. Why was it deleted? You can find a flower sand spawn that overlaps with walkable non-worm ground. Otherwise, you drive on your bike, get off, collect 2 to 4 piles, drive back. Spawns way out in the open sand are not really worth the effort and too risky without an ornithopter. Find the closest place the worm can't go. Store your bike and walk over to the sand, place your bike, and then start harvesting. So somewhere out there, there's a spot southeast of Anvil that you can harvest all you want if you have the Bene Gesserit dash. Southeast of Anvil. Alright. And there was a tool in here to research about getting flower sand. Or to help you get flower sand. Oh, is this thing? Static compactor. Point and shoot at flower sand or spice sand to compact it in a clump that can be picked up. So we need this. And to do this, we need to do our second trial of AQL, which is our journey. Alright, so we got to do our journey. Found a hard-coated suspension belt. You can fall off cliffs without dying. Yeah. No, I can make those. You can make those. Okay, we're going to need to go out pretty soon. Let's do a few more things in here before we go. I want to just spruce up the base a little bit, but we kind of have a handle on stuff we need to get. We need to get capacitors. We need to get flower sand. Put this up here. These float, but they can only go that high. How do we know if it's centered? Why can't I place it? Not enough support. It can only go so high. Let's move it. Floating lamp. Wish there was a thing that showed you where it was on the floor. that center? Not quite. Maybe I should just do the floor lamps. Gosh, dang it. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. We get some more of these. There. We were putting them on all the middle of all the two wide ones, right? Yeah. And can we put one up here? Apparently not. Doesn't like the door. I can go there. Oh, we got some outside. Oh yeah, I gotta open the doors now. This is the downside. We need some out here. Make our place more welcoming. Okay. I think we're good for the most part. I do want to work on going downstairs, which might happen right here. Let's see. Maybe. Build. We can use this one. Inclines. Stairs. Now, luckily, apparently, there's no like, what you would call it. There's no stability as far as like you can play stuff out as far as you want, which is awesome. I love that. I want to make this embedded a little bit, or maybe we just want to take like one of these. Right, let's wait till we can get under that better. But yeah, I want to make another layer down here. How are we going to do that? Structural. Whoa, crap. All right. Nope. I'll put one under this one. I don't know if we can. All right, let's get the floor. How far do we want this one to go down? At least maybe 3. Let's get back on the stairs. This is going to take some engineering. We hang a wall off of that? Walls. Can you hang a wall off the bottom of a foundation? Maybe not, but I can hang it off of these. Okay. Now, I would like this to look like kind of a separate layer, just for looks. Boop. Boop. I want that one to go away. Boop. Kind of looks like that would be the way to go down, but this is there. We could push that forward a little bit. Can you attach a ceiling to the bottom of the stairs? Probably. Probably. Let's see if we can get walls, roofs, rooftop, floor. Set up there. That's actually needs to be a triangle if we're going to follow the same thing. Now that probably insufficient stability. Oh, so they can't go off of each other? Go off of there. It has to be attached to a wall. What if it was a regular one? No. We gotta get some foundations in here. Can we stick a foundation in? Or pull a column down? Learning, we're learning. Doesn't look like I can hang walls from the bottom of foundations. I can get one of these in here. Just need to be able to see. This is just a single, and then we got a square and a square. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Demolish. Okay, so we can get a foundation in there. That's awesome. We got that, and we got that. Alright, so we got another layer down here now. For stability. Jump to here. Do that. That. Care about orientation? Not really, but of course I do. At some point I gotta try these round ones, but right now we're just doing our old circle and wedges. Alright, so can I should be able to do this, right? Boom. 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 Hey, we're in here. Nice. Okay, and it should be on the same orientation as the one above, which we don't need to stick to. Okay, now we can do floors. Yes. And then we'll figure out the best way down here. Meanwhile, the worm is down there nom nom nomming. This is going to be just RP down here. This is going to be like bedrooms and studies and stuff like that. Because upstairs is all production facilities. Alright. And let's go out another layer. As we can. So off of the square one. Our edge is still way out there. I love they don't mind clipping with the terrain. That's lovely. All right. What do we want to do? We want to come out farther. Go have a look. That did hurt. Oh, we got some copper down here. Give me that. Should we just do rings? I don't know. I feel like I need to go off symmetry a little bit. How far down does our thing go? It goes all the way to here. Structural. These can go wherever, huh? That's cool. Hey, Daryl. What's up? Those ones don't snap. What's our front? Our front is kind of here. Use these? Should we just bring them down? Can I bring them down? Oh, I can. Let's just do that. How far does it go? Not to there. Extend sub fief with a vertical staking unit. What? What's a vertical staking unit? I don't think we have those yet, but we're gonna have them. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, now we know. It's just for the illusion of stability. I mean, these are also anchor points. And inclines. First time logging on now? Oh man, have fun. Have fun. Come out from the top of foundations, but you can't come out from the bottom of it. Okay. That's a thing. I kind of want to just bring it in to anchor it, but I don't know if we can do that. Build all the way down to here. Does have to be connected to a structure. Yeah, I don't know how you'd bring it in the bottom of a foundation. That's already not looking bad. And we can go all the way over to here. We haven't played with... what haven't we played with? These guys. These are like rounded squares. And there are probably ceilings that are like that too, right? There'll be a square side against a square side. That wouldn't give us very much there. We're not going to be able to get up to this anywhere down here because we don't quite touch the ground, although we do. We touch the ground here. Just barely. Not enough for another piece, right? Had an incline.
Like 40 meters away from us.
Bring one.
Closer than my mom's closest neighbor, to be honest with you.
That's the kind of voice stuff we gotta turn off.
Invite a friend into my group real quick.
How do we do that? Audio.
Very boring little day.
Voice chat off. Guys need to get Discord. They weren't saying anything bad. I don't want to hear chit chat. Okay, so yeah, we can't quite touch the ground. Unless it was like over here. I don't mind the ability to directly communicate with the player when it's like appropriate. Let's see, is there anywhere we could get in here? Maybe from here. Let's try it. So let's do demolish. And then we'd need a floor. And then an incline. Haven't worked out. It's been rude and ignoring them. Like I said, I don't mind communicating with players, but yeah, I don't want to hear their regular chit chat. It sounded nice enough. Alright, so we can get up that way from down here. I think that's the best we can do. Use that rock as a thing. Yeah. Yeah, they were just talking. That one I kind of want to turn around, but I don't care at this point. I say. What do I do? What's the difference between that? That's like a roof. Oops. That's a floor. Get some basic architecture in here, folks. Oh, it's Mother's Day? I mean, I know it's Mother's Day, but they mentioned the mother. Mother's Day. Bet if I delete this, that will get destroyed. Yep. Yeah, so that's a rooftop. Do we want to use that or floors? Floors. Let's use the rooftops for this one. And we'll point them outward. Okay, then incline stairs. And then roofs. Again. You know, another great quality of life about this is, oh, the roofs, wait, why is that one different than this one? What was this one? I want them like that. Here, let's actually let's put that one back. I'll do this one so I can see it. I'll place it. All right, that's the right one. What's another great quality of life? Oh, that I don't have any of these materials on me. It's all coming from my storage. Right, so I don't have to have a bunch of granite on my person to do this. building is directly connected to your storage, which is amazing. That's what I was going to say. Thank you for reminding me. Should we keep going up, maybe? You'd go up on these pieces, so we could go up 2 here. We put those up here. What are we doing? Yeah, let's do that. No, yeah, and there's no issues clipping into the environment. Which is also amazing. And all these resources keep respawning while I'm down here. Okay, so we have a way up from the bottom. It's too high. I guess we're sticking with the hexagonal, the dodecagonal building. I do want to play with this other one. Is this our front? I think this is our front. Yeah, let's use this one to play with those rounded ones. Be these, right? Be like a little outpost thing. Put a door here. And these take these kind of walls. Rounded window. Rounded window 2. Which one to be like? Oh, those are closed. Why would we want windows that are closed? I want better windows, man. These are all, why the slits? I mean, I imagine why. It's because of harsh conditions. Which one was the open one? It's the second one. Should we bring that out some? At this point, we need to go up again to get up to the top. I mean, I think you can put corridors that still counts as sheltered. It's calmly building while sandworm eats things. Oh, here we go. Hmm. Roofs. Sorry if I pause a bit while I'm building. I just still, it's the keys still aren't natural to me. And then this would go up here. So inclines. I think we're safe demolishing this, right? Because it's just a new layer we made. That gets us up to here. Yeah. Although right now I'm unsheltered, I think over here I'm sheltered, right? I'm water sealed even. Wow. Okay. And we reuse. Nope. We're using floors. I think I could put one of these back, right? Still be able to go downstairs? I think so. And then we put a square one back here. No, that would have been... I guess that's fine. You can overlap pieces a little bit too. What was that one hanging off of? I don't know, but it's fine. Alright, we have a way up here. This stairway could be better. What would be the best way down below? It's a little bit more elegant. While I'm standing here, can I... This? Well, let me stack these down here. I was able to stack them down below. We could put a row of these and then keep turning around with the stairs. Although it'd be better, I think, if they hug the wall a little closer, right? So... probably starting here. Let's move this one in. Let's move it out of the way for a moment so we can demolish that. And I think we can get rid of these, right? Yeah. Scared me for a second there. Okay. And back to roofs. Okay, and then... okay. And then we start inclining down here. What's that? Oh, that's the Sardaukar. Scanning my house. Nobody home. Luckily, they don't do home invasions. Or do they? They're trying. Dang. That's a little frightening. Why am I not being able to rotate this? I'm pressing Alt. There we go. Oh, it only goes on one of those two sides. Oh, there it is. And then if this gets me down, is that going to be an okay place to hit the ground? Oh, we'll live with it for this build. All right, now we got to get this enclosed. I want this. Be something else. What about our wedge walls? Oh yeah, do that. Inner outer face. They got different ramps too. Can't seem to spin it. How do we feel about that? I want it to be inset a little bit. But that'll do in a pinch. Oh, here we go. I don't know if that's better. But can we just put a regular wall there? What do you want? Can we put roofs on the inside here? Oh, we can. There we go. That'll give us an attachment point. And then we can put a wall hanging down off of that, right? No? Getting closer. Ah, there we go. Alright, we'll live with that. I like that. Okay, we even preserve the rock face in here. Okay, and then down here, why don't we make it interesting? We'll bring it way the heck out, because we still got room. We're going to use the roofs. These are floors. And what if we scallop the whole thing? That the patterns are going to bug me. Maybe if we use the concrete ones, it would be better. I think we'll just do that. Maybe put a rug in it or something. But yeah, let's scallop it to make it a little bit more interesting and just use the new pieces, huh? Or we could just have it come out in the front. Maybe have it come out in 3 places. That. And over here. Is that interesting? I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna get some water. I think that's interesting. We'll find out. We're gonna have to go kill some more people to get water. I know I said adventure build, but I just got on a thing here. I got on a thing. Oh, we gotta finish this too. Doop, doop, doop. And then we'll have all the space in the world down here. I am liking the building in here. The interface needs work. The interface needs work. But otherwise, it's pretty cool. All right, let's enclose it. We'll call it a day for now. So we need some walls. And this one is going to be... Are these going to be balconies, huh? These could be balconies. Oh, yeah, that's what we'll do. So... Wedge walls. Walls. Are the balconies down here? No. Let's see. Boop. Half-rounded walls, rounded windows. Oh, yeah, half-rounded walls. That's a balcony, right? Oh, that's not. That's too big. I know there's balconies. Where are there? Or railings. That's what I'm saying. Are they special? Oh, they're special. Special. Yes, railings. Rounded railings. Heck yeah. Boom. Yeah, these are little balconies coming out from this room. That's what these are. This one might be a little security risk. Somebody can jump down. But we need our symmetry. Okay, and then these will get doors. They're too wide, so I think we got to use big doors. For symmetry. Oh, I'm out of granite. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Just need to get that enclosed. Need some granite. Should we do one more run to get all our granite from the other place? Rather than harvesting a bunch of granite here? Let's go see. Let's go find. I don't know how you turn chat off. It's a little bump here. You have to have enough speed to get over. Am I empty? No, I'm not empty. Let's be empty. Needed the thing for bike stuff, but let's just put in one of these for now. Who's got room? You got room. Okay. How are we doing on water? Can we afford to make more iron? Probably not, but we can make more copper. Let's do that. And we can see, go down here and see how our build is looking. That's looking pretty cool. That little guard thing is off center. But you know what? We could put another one on the next place too. Create a bunch of interest. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Obviously, this is just a rough draft. I want to avoid this drum sand, so let's go back over this way a little bit. This is just a rough draft. Practicing for full release. Still see our base. We had a crap ton of granite still at the other base, so I think we're going to make one last run home. Rather than doing a bunch of granite harvesting here, we'll just go get the last stacks of granite. It's not a long run. As long as we don't get eaten, then it's a really long run. We didn't use those cool columns yet. We're using the rounded bits anyway. There's a bunch of granite to be harvested here, but the worms zone at high speed. The object is to keep the engine go as fast as possible without overheating. So you're trying to just stay under. And that's basically your max speed. I'm trying to keep the speed as fast as possible without getting too hot. I think the limit's at the top of that arc. No, higher temperature doesn't increase. It's a result of higher speed, or it's a result of using the boost. It's your limiter on the boost. Yes. Guess the chat is server wide. Is there user interface? Show chat, voice chat. I don't think you can turn it off. Oh well. Right. The chat window itself. Oh, there's this. Proximity, Haga Basin, Party, Guild, Private. There we go. Change it to Party. Nice. Boom and boom. It's a whole bunch of granite. We still got a little bit of room. Anything else to take here? Guess we'll take some more fuel. Fuel cells. How long do these guys have? 4 days. That'll get us past tomorrow. 7 days. Yeah, that'll get us past tomorrow. All right. The replicator tool is probably more fun. We'll check that out. Raleigh made that one. More bike gas. And should we just fill up on wire? That's more wire than we need. Let's split that. Boop. Take the rest of those battery fuel cells. You can put a back seat on your bike, by the way. That's the original outfit we came in on. Okay. Boop. Alright, this is our last time visiting our nice house. I kind of like the texture of the floor of this one better, to tell you the truth. Something to keep in mind. I was just building the new base all out of the new materials. The new building set. Wormy. Luckily, when last few times he's breached, he's just, even when it goes red, he's just breaching up there. All right, here we go. Oh god, he's crossing right there. That's not good. Abort. What do you think you're doing, buddy? All right, he just went that way. All right, now let's go. $76 seems like the highest I've got to. Go ahead and breach. It's fine. Ruh-roh. We're good. Up to 80 something there. It's my day off tomorrow, so I can push it tonight. Yeah, it's definitely doable to go back and forth between the two. It's a little risky. Seems like if you overheat, the penalty is you can't boost. But the bike keeps going. Can you shoot while on the bike? No. Doesn't seem like it. No. My gun button doesn't respond. I've been playing too much Cyberpunk. Garage. I love it. And you can just quick deposit all your stuff. Love that. These can go here. That's a little sketchy, but not too bad. Split. I can't split that. No, let's deposit it. It's fine. We have like 13 days on that one and 4 days on that one. Still way more than enough. Okay. Special here we want. Little rails. Can we put the with this one? It doesn't like some sides of the triangle bits. These are like doors. I like these because it lets me know this is here, but I can jump it if I want to, right? What if I put a... We'll probably lose it, but what if I put a roof here? Then put the thing. Is it blocked by this, maybe? Yeah, that's all it was. I mean, I should probably put full rails, but I do like to jump them. That's just enough to remind me of the hole. I think we should put rail there, and they got these inclined rails. Oh yeah. Okay, that one we don't want. Okay, let's get back to trying to close this in then. Walls. Always windows. What's this? Window 2. What's that about? Oh, they got like space in them. Yeah, we'll do that one. This one should just be a wall. Okay, and then we need to roof it. And we'll probably do these like these raised ones again. These guys. That. Yeah, I guess they knew you'd be building on cliffs and stuff, so it would be really bogus if they collided with that, right? I wanted to give you the inner bit. Oh, yeah. Make me nervous, buddy. I guess in the desert you wouldn't want a whole lot of skylights for temperature reasons. I guess. Alright, and then now we're just regular roofs, right? Back down here. I was doing that half thing. Theoretically, my stairway should fit. Because we built it within the rules. We should be able to enclose it too. Hey, oh, you just okay. Did that. You're wrong. Sometimes you accidentally put down a hologram. Come on. Okay. Getting there. Noise. And then we just want to create some enclosure here, right? So maybe we just take this all the way up, or we just enclose the stairwell. We just make this into a tube, right? And then we actually wouldn't have the railings on the thing. Do this. Keep it nice and climate controlled inside. Happens there. Is that a half wall situation? I know. I actually locked myself outside too. Half wall, maybe? Half wall. See what that does upstairs. Hopefully that's not going through the floor. Love building so much I'm willing to die for it. I get caught up on what I'm doing. Do we have water? I don't have any water in there. Oh no, we don't have any water. Oh, I've got some here. All right. All right, we're gonna have to, yeah, we're getting down to square zero with water. So how do we feel about all this? And those other walls didn't go through the floor, right? No, they didn't. Nice. I don't think we need these rails anymore. With the way it is now. And this one kind of wants to be a window. Let's close that up with a half. All right, looking pretty cool. Maybe this is just a half. And a wedge. Maybe a little wedge. Like that. All right, how are we feeling about this? We gotta manage these doors. Need some lights in here. Little column bits. And then out here, maybe a floor light or light up here. That's what we're doing. All right, we're getting somewhere. Got a nice space. And then finally, let's just close this off so people can't climb up here. We did that there. Maybe we'll do that. Here. And then the door goes here. Set it. Although this one probably let be automatic. Won't be coming down here too often. Do we have curved wall roofs that hump up like these other ones? I don't think we do. We got those. Rounded inward rooftop. Wow, so if you need to close off the outside of one of these, but this is, I think, guess the roof for these, so we'll just do it. It's fine. Nice. Now we just need to close this off. This is 3 triangles. That's already done for us. This is a wedge wall. Is that inner or outer? Nice. And then this is an incline. Did I get it? I got it. And then this is probably 2 wedges, right? I think that's right. That's a little claustrophobic, but that's all right. Let's get some lights on this. lighting. Seems to be our one. It's a head bumper there, but it's all right. I wonder if you could do this sort of thing where you intersect a square one there. How does that go in this one? Let us do that. Oh, no, that's too close anyway if we could. There is some intersecting allowed. We'll just do it like that. Okay, and then down here, finally, just to finish this up, all this what we've been doing would be decoration, right? So we got wall deco, we got rugs, we got furniture. That's all. Oh, we don't have a bed yet. We've got bookshelves. We've got to pick up the bed somewhere. Let's just throw down some of that stuff. So we got like a carpet. Put in this area. And moving out some. Wall deco is this artsy stuff. Doesn't like these walls at all. Maybe we move this light. All right, fancy. I'm surprised they don't have a ceiling light. Is this floaty one? Weird floaty one. There. I didn't know where you went. Where'd you go? I don't know. Have to move that around. Furniture. All right, so we got some bookshelves. Interior decoration journey complete. Got some room dividers. Oh, I'm out of granite again. I'll have to hologram our furniture. couch. It looks really small. Got a chair. Put in here. I need some plants. What's this? Desk. Where's my desk go? Was that it? Couch, chair. All right, that's what we got for now. It's something to be acquired. There's bedroom stuff and all that. All right, but that's all the furniture we got for now. You can't see it till we get some granite. But hey, we got some space down here, a little RP space, and then we got a way to get up here from the bottom. Little guard turrets or whatever the heck these are. And let's see what we did. It's interesting. Very interesting. A little bulbous. But we're learning what we can do. A little bulbous. What's going on there? Definitely needs some refinement. But for a first draft, I think that's all right. There's a little granite down here. Oop. Alright, time to go out and have some adventures, I think, so we can get some of the more of the parts that we need. Oh, my backpack is broken? What? Okay. Stick 'em up, Rock. That's right. I mean, we got a fairly interesting thing going on. It's very modern. The balance of these bits and those bits is a little strange. But, you know, it's not a box. It's definitely not a box. In hindsight, maybe I'd get rid of that one. I don't know. Maybe not even have these down here. Buddy. You need to calm down. Maybe this one goes, but I'm going to leave it for now. That was a lot of building. But I'm thinking we're doing pretty good with this cliff, honestly. For a liminal space by the trading post, I think we're inhabiting it pretty well and pretty gracefully. We need a power pack. This one we needed the particle capacitors, but we can do the improvised one, right? Improvised power pack. So the broken one can be repaired. What happens if we throw it in the recycler? Oh, I don't have the option. Oh, here it is. Improvised power pack. Got one metal. Okay. Well, we got that now. All right, let's put this back. Came a long way from our little pod this morning, or whatever you want to call when we started today. Indeed. Doesn't seem to be a piece count limit. I think you just have to keep it within the bound. The limit is the we had a cutting tool we made. Oh, and our rifle. Oh yeah. The limit seems to be the bounding box, right? Of their subfief. And this is the advanced one, so it's pretty big. It's a pretty big limit. Okay, so this was our old gun. That's our new gun. This was 6 damage per shot. This is 9 damage per shot. So that's a 50% increase in damage. We could just recycle this, right? We'll never use that one again, would we? Why would we? What do we get? We get mechanical parts, which are useful. Okay. I'm assuming we can just leave stuff in here and it will know about them. Like everything else. So this is... So for copper, for instance, we get 72. For this one, copper, we get 63. So that's better. Okay. This is... You use this to replicate your whole base. So let's just look at that real quick so you guys can see it. There's a thing I want to do out here still. My goodness. You big meanie. That's somewhere. That's on 6, I think. So yeah, you just pointed at this and you copy building. And now we have a whole blueprint of our base. And you could sell it to people once they set up the trading thing. Of course, this one wouldn't be very good because it's very specific to this space. But it's the thing you can do. You can blueprint your base. And then we get our new thing. We got our new thing. Let's go get that last bit of granite so we can finish our furniture. And we should be getting more materials per thing now with this. We just got 71 from that? Very weird modern art base. What's up, buddy? Very hyperactive worm in the background. They're all spazzed out because there's like a gazillion people in the desert suddenly. It used to be just them. Not enough materials. I still don't have enough granite? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I put the desk backwards. We can fix that. We'll need more granite in our travels. Yeah, I know. I guess because they're decoration, they're more expensive. So, like a foundation takes 15. Let's deposit everything. And yeah, our cutter. Our old cutter. And so let's put away the, oh, I got it equipped. Don't need to carry that around. We're gonna make more storage in a minute. Copper, granite. What did I put in this? Oh, that's just metal. Okay. Oh yeah, and we're gonna make another blood sac. Do we have enough EMF for that? Small, medium. The Dew Reaper. What did we need? We needed the silicon, which is the flour. We can make this. Then we don't need the small ones anymore. Let's just... That's the small... That's the medium... Where's my other one? Did I take it? I took it. Where'd it go? Did I accidentally put the other one away? Sometimes, if there's other things in there. Those are all the smalls. Glitch out. Toolbar? Oh, thank you. Why would it go in the toolbar? Thank you. All right. And then I think these small ones at this point, these are just fiber. Let's just recycle these for the space. Small blood sac. And that's their quality. Small blood sac. Small blood sac. Don't mess up, because it does it immediately. Okay. Does it immediately. Okay. And that's our new gun. All right. Time to go out in the world. What do you guys think of the base? I need some water quick. You know what? Before we even do this, let's just go kill our neighbors. Get some water from them. So this is our new gun. It should take fewer shots. Definitely a monkey build. And this is also the new one, right? No, it's still the improvised. Well, I think that needed parts too, right? That we didn't have. Get a little bit of that flour. Thanks, Daryl. See, Daryl said it was a cool base. Thanks, Daryl. Daryl's got my back. Definitely got some balance issues on the outside, but you know, we were rough drafting. Like the buttresses. So to use this flying thing, I definitely want the better power pack. But we need to go out and get stuff for that. Okay. I think that goes this way. That's going to be our desk right here. Close as we can get. Can we actually sit in this? We can. There I am. At my desk, way over there. Alright, that's more of a little bench seat than a couch, I'd say. Do I got books? Where's my books? I read my books. It's a big old room for a little tiny setup, but we'll get more stuff as we go. We can come out here on the balconies, check stuff out. Oh, monkey build means cool build? Okay, good. I know it can also mean like very weird and eclectic build. Boing, stands up immediately. At least you can sit, man. There's been a lot of games I've played where the furniture is just like totally decorative. At least you can actually sit. What's this thing? This is the that's the repair station, right? We haven't done that. Refinery. Okay, oh yeah, I needed to get some blood refining. I put it all into one. So we can get a little water for the road. Oh, I do have a little bit in here. Let's go ahead and drink that. Don't want to go out without much water. Kind of like the boing. I dig it. I got a home. I mean, the best thing I like about games with building and why I'm so addicted to them is it gives you a sense of place, right? Like, this is my place on this map in this game. I made it. And, you know, it's got functions, storage, and refining and crafting and all that kind of stuff. But it's just, it's me. It's mine. And, you know, games where you can just go to POIs, I mean, it's fun, but besides deciding who you kill and who you don't kill, you don't get a lot of agency. And this just gives me a sense of, like, this is mine. I live here. I made it, you know? And I really crave that in games, which is why I do so much building. Yeah. It's got personality. It's got some of me in it. What do you think, Worm? How do you like my base? So yeah, if we had a dew harvester, we can get a bunch of water from that. What were we needing for the dew harvester? Alright, once again, silicon block. We only have 3 flour sand. I don't have any granite in here to put it away. Where do I got parts? Here I got parts. No room for those parts. Put them in here. Parts. Money. Would be nice if you can craft from the storage. You can. In any of these appliances you can. You can't do it from your person. But all these things are crafting from storage. Which I think is super cool. Split that. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, so I can't make a bandage from my inventory, but I can go to this when I put my fiber away. I can go to this and I can make a bunch. And it's pulling from the fiber in the inventory. And these ones you can't really see, but a lot of things you can actually see the thing, model of the thing being made. It's pretty cool. Alright, is my water ready? Not quite. Alright, I'm gonna take one more break, guys. And then we're gonna go out and try do some POIs. We're gonna try to locate the second trial, and we're gonna locate the spy's nest. The Spy's Nest is our entry into the Atreides faction, and the second trial is like a Fremen thing, and that's going to let us make the tool that opens up harvesting the flower sand. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back to the second half of the stream. We're gonna, now that we got a nice base in the new Vermilius zone or whatever it's called. One thing I just thought of while I was taking my break is that actually let's grab some money and see what of this stuff we can actually get from the trader over here. Got all this money, we might as well spend it because I'm not gonna have it tomorrow. Hey, stuck in a hole. Maybe they got some flower sand or something. So yeah, we got our Atreides guy, our Harkonnen guy, a gangster who won't talk to us. We got a contract board, we can do stuff.
Still alive. Not too
What's
bad.
he got?
We had a bet going.
We can buy a Mark II booster, Mark II chassis. Buy Sappho juice. This is where all our furniture came from. Oh, the bedroom set. Oh yeah, we're buying that. For $2,500. Why does it say I only have 1,600? Didn't I have 24,000? I don't know.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Had a bet, huh? We're gonna buy for 2,500. Confirm, just one. All right, we have a bedroom set now. Blank sink chart. Dew Reaper Mark II. We could just buy it. Heck yeah. Power Pack Mark II. We can just buy it. Holtzman Shield Mark II. We might just buy that stuff. Entrepreneur clothes. And he sells the capacitors. You get 50 for 750? That's pretty good. I wonder if it's, I forget what I needed for what. The Dew Reaper, we needed the silicon from. I remember that. Let's buy that for sure. And if I needed capacitors for things, I might as well just buy the capacitors. Okay, we're gonna buy all this stuff. Let me just double check what was needing capacitors. You know what? Let's just buy the capacitors. And we'll make what we can with that.
Still
and then
alive.
we'll buy whatever else we couldn't get.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Handheld resource scanner. Cup of water for $100. Particle capacitor. Buy those. Now, am I buying one? Or am I buying 50? If I'm buying one, that's not worth it. Quantity 1. Cancel. He has 50 of them, and they're $750 each? Yeah. Or is it one and I get 50? I think it's each. I bet it's each. Okay, that's not worth it. Alright, fine. We're just gonna...
Still alive.
We're just gonna buy the things
Not too
then.
bad. We had a bet going.
I was thinking we'd spend that much and get 50 of them, but that doesn't make sense. Alright, so we're gonna get our Dew Reaper, for sure. 1, confirm. We're gonna get a Power Pack Mark II, for sure. A Holtzman Shield, probably. I think we can do all this. Blood Extractor Mark II, for sure. Holtzman Shield Mark II. Well, spendy. We're down to 8,000. Anything else? I don't know if I need that. There's things I'm going to figure out I need later for sure. Treads Mark II. I'd need 3 of those. My bike's holding up now for the moment, though. I wonder what this stuff's going to be for. Okay. Why would you buy a fuel cell? They're all over. When a Holtzman shield is equipped, it needs to be manually activated. Will deactivate when firing a ranged weapon. After a short time, it will automatically reactivate. Okay. Is it equipped? Oh yeah, there it is. What's the key to use it? That's my Mark II. So this is more power for flying. Actually, let's put that there and that there. I hardly ever use binoculars too. We're exchanging this for that. So I think that just draws more blood. We'll try twice as much blood to fill these up. Oh, what goes there? I wonder. I don't know. Oh, H. Oh, yeah. Is there an indicator somewhere how much power we have in our thing? Is it where the stamina is? I mean, that's just staying on. I don't know, but we're going to be much harder to shoot now. And we got more power for flying more. And not taking damage when we fall. Well, that was a shortcut to a lot of that stuff, but you got to use that money for something. Let's go test the shield against our friends over here. Alright, but I gotta use my blade. Let's watch my health. Where's my friends?
Huh?
Uses my stamina. I'm not taking any damage. But I guess the stamina is showing how much I have left in my shield. Wow, that's a whole different ball game. And it recharges too. That's nice. And then we get more blood now. And then let's use our dew harvester. I don't see anything happening from that. Is it like a certain time of day or something? Depletes power when used. Roshan. What's up, Raj? What do you mean by that? 1.2. Maybe it's just not a lot of water. Is the water going up at all? I mean, I'm sure a certain area only has so much it can give. I saw someone using one and it seemed like it was a lot better than that. We got some more of those somewhere. You got the sun. It'd be cool if it was a time of day thing. Here's some more. Although you could drink from them any time of day. Oh, I saw someone using one and he, like, you could hear the squish of water on it. I'm not sure. I couldn't see any change in the amount of water I had. Alright, well, let's do these other quests. Let's put our stuff away. Real quick. Finish getting this granite. Not you, but you. Ooh, it's hot outside. Maybe it's not the best time to go out. Put our money away. We can recycle our old blood extractor. Improvise one. We're going to recycle the improvised power pack. I guess we're going to recycle the mechanical parts that are in there. I don't know why we would do that. while it's hot outside, put down our new a new furniture. Oh my god, we got a bunch of stuff. Got a new rug. Oh wait, doing it wrong. Where's our bedroom go? Is our bedroom gonna be over here? Guess it goes there. And then, yeah, we got new curvy couches. Rounded couches. That we had. Side table. Bed. Let's get our bed in here somewhere. Oop. Need a bed. In here. I don't think the bed's an actual usable object. Side table for it. What's that? A wardrobe. Ooh. Drawers. And then back to the old stuff. Okay. What about some curvy couches? I don't know where the wavy couches go. There's two kinds. There's this one and this one. I guess they go that way or that way. Is that all the new stuff? I think so. There was also, wasn't there deco? Yeah, that was the new rug. All right, swank. Oh, they float. Oh, dang. That's cool. I didn't realize they float. All right, we need a little lighting in here. Standing light. Can't put it on top of there. Oop. Need a little mood lighting back in here. Yeah, that's kind of swank. Why can't I put stuff on my dresser? There's this mood light down in here too. Nice. Put one on my desk. Yeah. There's a little light coming from under the couches. Now we're cooking. Got some living space. Let's take our water. All right, and then let's check out these things now. Let's finally do them. I keep promising. Journey. Oh, we got some research too. Oh, because we got some points, right? Food. Combat sword. Can't even make it yet. Let's not learn anything we can't make. Sandbike scanner. Oh, we never made a cistern. Or the improved blood purifier. Oh, we don't have silicon blocks anyway. But we probably want that. They probably get better, more water from the blood, right? 40%. What's our old one? 20%. Oh yeah, we want that. Okay. And if we get some plasteel. Okay. Can we can't make it yet, right? Yeah, it was the silicon. Need that stupid flour sand. Okay, so second trial of AQL. The key to the path to the second trial lies in the riddle that I found engraved in the location of the first trial. Paris southeast of the Great Hammer of Merzabah. Paris southeast. The shattered teeth of the gods nestled between molar and incisor, a cavity revealed. Perhaps these trials are the key to finding the Fremen, as the Reverend Mother asked. Okay. View trial location. Oh, we get a little map thing. Right, there's a little bank here. 3, looks like there too, maybe. 3 in a cluster in an oval. A little constellation of small ones around the big one. Can we find that? Paris southeast of the Great Hammer. Is that thing? That's the Great Hammer, I think. Southeast. Nothing really looks like that. Maybe it's this? The deep struggle. This is the one for the Atreides. This might be the little constellation around the one. This has the plasteel microflora fiber and stuff. Paris southeast means sort of, kind of southeast. I'm assuming it's this. Let's look again. Let's take a picture of that. So it's that. That does not look like that. This, okay, oops, what happened? Computer, I didn't ask you to do that. It's this. Yeah, that's the, yeah, that's that, and this is that. And so, yeah, it's the purple cave. It's on the map. Okay. So that's where we're going. Right there. All right, let's go do that. And it's actually right next to the other one. And we'll just go along here to go there. All right, here we go. And you know what? We're not going very far. Let's do this. Let's, oh, I wish I could push the right button. Let's take our backup bike. And we're going to leave it here. And so we'll have this for storing this when we get places. They get that little head start. All right, here we go. Equipped all our new stuff, right? We got the Mark II. We got the Emperor's wings. Got a shield. That's amazing. New gun. Dew Reaper. New blood extractor. New cutter ray. Oh, you know what we didn't grab? I didn't grab my bandits. Just made. Damn it. Cannot add more items. Why not? That was weird. Definitely not full. Okay, yeah, so we're going along these to that. Oh, let me try something real quick. Yeah, these are showing the thing now. I bet it's a time of day thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's filling my thing, right? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, but I'm spilling it. So it won't fill me, but it will fill my container. Oh, so if we had more containers, we could just like go for it. Okay, so that's a good reason to make some canteens in the cistern. That'll be a whole new world. So it is a time of day thing. Oh, look at other people's bases too. It's very bold. Press this. Okay, so we're just about here. This we can just put it away, right? Oh yeah. Put that away. So I think this is where we're going. Now, if it was like before, this is going to be like a weird puzzle thing. Deep struggle. I'm not going to harvest iron in here. Time to snort some more spice. Ooh. Zip drop. Alright, here we go. Grab a screenshot. What is it? F6? Yeah. A little flickery. All right, time for the big snort. All right, so yeah, it's very similar to before.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wani?
Wally.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Oh, this is that tool.
Be kaifa.
A static compactor for harvesting the flower sand.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Oh, okay. That's not helping. What's the deal? What are we supposed to do? Oh, we just gotta wait. Got it. At least apparently we can't fail the test. We just take longer.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels.
Now, we
unstable.
don't necessarily keep this
Our
thing.
work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never
Because
to
we're in a
forget.
vision.
It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Just clearing up the poison.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
This is a real multi-tool. Does everything. Everyone should have a static compactor. Puts out fire, clears up poison, assembles floating rocks.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosa. What is the purpose of thought?
Honor the Creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Alright, that was a quick one. Didn't have to hide from the sun. Learn the mysteries of the static compactor. Uh-oh. Connect. First network issue I've had, actually. Oh, maybe it's just because we weren't on the server during that vision that was instanced locally. Perhaps. You can do it. There we go. But yeah, I haven't really noticed any latency or any lag or anything. My performance has been excellent. Oh, there's still some spice in there. Last time I went and checked it afterwards and it was like gone. Alright, flour sand is the main component for making silicon blocks and other recipes. Can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust. Find a harvest spot. To harvest efficiently, use a static compactor. Okay. Research the Cutteray Mark 1. Which, unfortunately, I was trying to skip because I already know how to do that, but alright, we'll do it. That's Mark 2. Mark 1. We can do it. We have 6 intel. Do I need to leave here first? Maybe. Oh, there is. Okay. New schematics available. Research a Holtzman shield Mark II. I need more intel. Okay. That'll be our next thing. Just making sure they didn't give us another way out. No, okay. No running in the temple. What the? Okay. Do we have the static compactor now? Bunch of new stuff's available. Medium water cistern. Wind trap. Collects water from the environment over time. Slaver's still suit. Right, I need a bunch more intel. Where's the static compactor? There it is. Oh, do we have it? We have it. Okay, we should go make that. flower sand's supposed to be where I can see white smoke. Let's grab some granite. Well, let's go do the Harkonnen one. Or not Harkonnen, excuse me. Atreides, the other guys. That looks like white sand. Where is that one? It's actually over there. By where our friend is. Where did I put the thing? It's on 4. 2 of 10 vehicles. What is that about? Alright, so we need to go over to there, which is that one. Didn't give us the thing yet, right? No. So we still got to make the static compactor. We're right here, so let's do this. We don't need any more fuel cells. Where did they have? Didn't they have a chest? I guess not. All right. So where are we going? We're going that way. 66 up, maybe. All right, looks like it's near the top. So cool. And let's read up on this one again. Oh, we got a third trial. Gotta locate it. Oh, and there's a location. Nice. All right, so we need to do as much of the journey as we can. Issued by Lieutenant Anton Tolliver, the Atreides dude. An agent of ours was expected to report back yesterday but failed to show up. I fear that the Harkonnen might be on this trail. Find him first. Discretion is paramount. Locate the spy's nest. Okay. Located the
Day
nest.
5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round the
Is that
clock
him?
house
Is he
shielding.
dead?
The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate
There's
the
a
landing
Holtzman
of
actuator.
ornithopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars.
And we can give the report back to either one of them.
Don't know if I made or not, but my release
So
is
we could give it to the Harkonnens
keep
too.
watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Interesting. We're getting more and more ways to get water. So eventually it would be way less of a challenge, I guess. Which makes sense. Where's my knife? Oh, I don't have the right thing out. Alright, that was a little awkward. But we got it. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Press the right buttons. Okay. I guess that was it. So let's get that report back. And make that actuator so we can make some of the stuff with the silicon blocks, right? Need more intel too. Should we stop at an intel spot? Aaron's post. Europe camp. Let's check out Aaron's post. Let's pick up some intel since we're here. 119 up. It's so cool. I just wasn't using it that way. I was always keeping a backup. Up. That's where we came out of the trial.
Reveal yourself. Enemy found. Come out.
Get better at this. Let me get that parry in. Where it is. There it is.
Get there.
Missing that parry for a minute there, but we got it. Now, is this the place I was going for? No, this is just Kira Camp. Get a little flower stand at each of these, though. Aaron's Post. It's the 3 right there. 83 meters up. Really? Oh, it's right there. Damage. Yo. Having been fighting all episodes, so I gotta get back in the mode. You can quit that. Alright, this guy's definitely. I wanted to use the shield on.
I see some.
We are full.
Who's there?
So do we have no? Yeah, we have no room for blood. All right, so there's no more draining people. Where are we? Are we? Yeah, we're there. So we're supposed to find some intel here. Is that it? That's a health kit.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met.
All right, still haven't got the intel. doing? What was he doing to me? Excuse me for that coughing. Zapping me with something. I'm not sure what kind of containers Intel is in, what it looks like.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the moment, I foolishly believed that stealing from ground was the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized.
Still says I have 0 of 1, right? Be something I'm not recognizing. And you think it would be that little recording. I've already played that. I'm gonna look it up because I'm a little confounded. Dune Awakening Intel. Intel points. Clearing enemy camps.
Another Intel point location. Go up here into this building, and then it's right here on the left hand side.
It looks like that.
Intel point, and then this is the location for this one. This one's called.
I didn't see anything that looked like that. Over there, right? Aaron's post. This is really hidden behind something. Looks like a little compass floating in the air. Are they just super sneaky hidden or what? These guys are respawning.
I've got your back. Fire in the hole.
Tossing grenade.
To us.
We're gonna die. All right, I'm hanging out here long enough that people are respawning. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know that I found it before. Just for the interest of education, I'm going to look up this specific one. Dune Awakening. Aaron's post. Intel. Location. It's this. Okay, let's watch this.
So we are at, let's get this location. It is called...
I'm just wondering if
Aaron's
I'm missing
Post.
it or if it's just super well hidden.
Okay, we'll zoom back.
Yeah, okay, I know where you're at.
Zoom back in. Here is the intel point. It's right up in here in this little building. We'll go down here. Show you the surroundings. So go in there, jump up, get in there. There's the thing.
Oh, I think. Okay, it was super sneaky up here. There it is. All right. Okay, so yeah, it's just super hidden. Gotcha. All right, now we know for next time. I won't look them up again. I just wanted to know what I'm looking for. Super sneaky. I didn't even realize there was a place up there, but now I know to look for that kind of stuff. Okay. My shield. Oop. Kept me alive. And my band-aids. Not quite full. There was another intel post here somewhere. Right there. So we're going to go get that one. Scav's Hope. I need to stop pressing C. heal kit. Yeah, we don't need you. These are really heavy too. Okay. We're going 230 down. Okay, it's that place. Scav's Hope.
Where is everybody? Shield off.
Too many guys. Oh, I died. I can self-revive. Okay, we did not do well there. Let's try better. Go. Doing better. We're warming up. Warming up to it. Oh, you can grapple them. What?
Shields up.
Okay, now we're gonna find the sneaky intel. we got it. Nice. All right, we're getting the hang of it. I wonder what the criterion for self-reviving is. We don't need that. Versus having, like, dying and respawning.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, prospectors. Anyone without a powerful patron is fair game.
Still got room. There was two other things near here.
So if you go anywhere near the hand, be on your guard.
They had complex machinery. This one and this one. And there's a grotto. Let's see about complex machinery. What's that place? Is there a penalty for leaving my shield on all the time? Oh, okay. Ooh, I see. Actual old factory. We don't need that anymore. So what does complex machinery look like? Yo. Oh, we died. Okay, we finally died for real. My thing didn't work as I was floating down. Should have turned my shield on first. Okay. Well, we died. Where did we get to spawn? Oh, can I not? Oh, you can choose. Okay. Eastern Vermilius Camp. Why does it say Haga Basin? I should have dropped the spawn thing. Defeat location. So, can we pick up stuff? That is the question. Probably not, right? Death. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. What do we have on us? Oh, we got hella stuff on us. Interesting. What did we lose? We were carrying a lot less. I wonder what we lost. We have all our gear. That's new stuff. On how about our blood? Still have all the blood. Quite a bit. I'm honestly not sure what we lost. And we even got some complex machinery somehow. Lost my money. What's up, Warlord? I did lose my money. Thank you. That's a good point. I did lose my money. Put that in there with the metal for now. You've been playing this, man? We got our other bike here. Do I still have my bike on me? Do I still have my other bike on me? Alright, well. Good reason not to bring your money with you. Is that it? Just your money? I had most of the stuff. Those guys wrecked me. Mentat, then Trooper, then Planet Guy? Nice. Alright, well, I'm glad for that. We got to experience a death. I think the difference also seemed to be that they hit me. I could have self-revived, but they were hitting me while I was trying to self-revive. So it's like second death counts. If they kill you while you're down. I should have put my shield on first. But the thing that really got me was while I was falling with them. Whoop, 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 whoop. My suspensor gadget didn't activate, even though I was holding space. They say I can get the stuff back, so let's see. There, right? Yep, there's my death. So it's just a little bit of my stuff. It's that. A certain portion of it. Okay. We recovered it. Nice. They got effects that I don't even know what they are. doing down there? Get up here.
We've got incoming.
There they are. Who's that when that happens? Look at the damn parry. Whoa. Out of stamina. Got them. You know I'm not using that. Gotta be using my voice more. That's what I get for building all episode. Forget how to fight. And there's a lot of new stuff, but I like it, man. There's a lot of different options for fighting. So you sound like you've been enjoying it, Warlord. Is that right? I've certainly been super digging it. That's the complex machinery, right? Yeah. So it's not as like crazy hidden as the Intel. Yeah, I got the $90. Yeah, I got the other one. The one just below that. I'm definitely got the 5 days. That's crazy. But given the option, they said they're going to let you, oh, someone's got a base all the way up here. They're going to let you upgrade to the other versions. I'll probably end up wanting the Harkin, or not the Harkonnen, the Atreides furniture that you can get with the super bonus one. I guess we got all the stuff. Is anything up there? Okay, that's a lot of complex machinery. Dude's way up here in the sky. He's got to go through that place every time he goes home. All right, so we got to go deliver the report to one of the recruiters. Also, for this, it wants us to research the Holtzman shield, which is, where is that? Steel product. Power Pack Mark III. What? I have to make cobalt paste for that? So many new things. Where is the Holtzman shield? Launch spice food. Planar suspensor belt. Got 18 points. Here it is. It's going to take 10. Mark II. Oh, crap. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, that's Mark III. What? It's under combat. There it is. It's 5. Okay, we can still do it. Nice. Sand and silicone. Research the handheld resource scanner. Fabricate a handheld resource scanner. Locate a flower sand field using the scanner. So strong. Indeed. Okay, do we have enough for that? I should probably get down before everybody respawns. Saw it in here. The funny looking one. The big nose. This one. Oh, I can do it. Okay, and that wants me to gather flower sand. Okay, cool. It's leading me through that. All right, let's get down. Back to where I died. So many things, man. It's a very deep crafting tree. Did that one. Got a little bit of the combat. The combat, there's so many new things too. That's part of my adjustment. And I don't even know what a lot of their retorts are. The things they're doing back to me. I guess as I get them myself, I'll know what they are. Make a stealth base in the crevice. There's plenty of places you can do that, I'm sure. You don't need to do that though, as far as PvP goes, because you're good. Was this the other one? I didn't do this one. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. It's for funds. Although we're almost full. We're almost full. We can come back for that. And I think these ones are repeatable. So we've got to go back up to here, but we want to avoid that. This guy. The wreck of the Action. I went the wrong way. Go back there. Alright. That's something we do when we're not so full. Oh. Okay, and that was PvP. Alright, the wrecks are. Which is something I'm not interested in. Have you been doing I'm gonna go in there. Any PvP, Warlord? You got the mid one, it costs you 104 Aussie dollars. Kangaroo bucks. Yeah, I got the mid one too. For us, it was $70. There you go. Get you for that. Me neither. I struggle enough against NPCs. Get. Get out of the sun. Oh, we're full. Okay, we're full. Ooh, got some air. Ooh, you're lucky I'm full, you jerk. Let's see what I did to the last person who shot at me. Whee! Apparently vehicles don't take fall damage. They're like, get off my lawn, this is my sand. I know, all you gotta do is drive by and they're taking shots at you. Everything here wants to kill you. Alright, so we got stuff for this guy.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Missing agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Here it is. Boop.
Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
Special? So who is this Skorda individual?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command.
Am I on the team now?
And what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
Will this paint a target on my back for the Harkonnen?
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Kill 10 slavers and report back. Except
I look forward to hearing about
I can do that.
Results. I never could stomach slavers.
Okay, completed. We delivered the report. Oh wait, my bike. This garage was about as close as mine, so I should just put it there, but that's why I built my base here. Next time let's park it, come back. Everybody's probably like, how did he get his base right there? Oh, garage. Love my little base. Got all this crap to put back. I got my money back. We're gonna have to make the bigger storages now. And is the metal one really full? No, it's not. Liar. Oh, there's just none of that in there. Take that back. Got more food. Wonder how good these are. Health restoration. These do 25. These do 35. Instant health. Oh, instant. And, okay. Yes, I mean, we might as well equip those next time we go into battle. Behold my stuff. Indeed. All right, we need a cistern. So let's make it. There. Utilities. Storage. I'll put them back here. So using copper. We actually don't have that much of. Go big and build two. All right. Is there a way I can? No, that's that. Is it filling up automatically from the other ones? I think it is. Which is awesome. I was afraid I'd have to transfer it manually. Yeah, it's going into this one first. Nice. And then that gives room for these ones. Yeah, it's just real slow. All right, we'll check on it. Okay, and can we... Do we have enough stuff to make silicon blocks? We can. We can make 4. We need 16 for the better blood purifier. I need to empty out. All right, and then we were supposed to fabricate a handheld resource scanner. All right, and we need a static compactor too. Craft one of those. That's combat. It wouldn't be in there. Aha. Okay, this is like cartography or planetary stuff. Got it. Craft that. All right. So locate a flower sand field using a scanner. Gather flower sand. Where are the slavers? No particular place. How do we know which ones are the slavers? Journey. I guess we'll know when we kill him. Jabal Ifrit region. Is that a particular region in here? I don't know. I mean, Slaver's Regret would probably be a reasonable place. There's intel there too, and that's near us. We'll try these places. But first, let's do this sand thing. Also, while I'm here, we're going to do a little bit of building stuff. Oh, this is looking good. I decided that this one looks weird. So we're going to delete this one. Just leave the one down below. Maybe we'll put the sticky out ones at least. Okay. And then here I wanted to make a little offering to people coming through. My thing goes all the way to there. So dramatic. Can't quite fit further. Wanted to make a little overhang so if there's a storm, people could like shelter in here. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I want. I just don't have quite enough room. I wanted to just make a little overhang. I can still do, but I need to put the incline back here so I can get in. Maybe just at least something like this. Who are you blocked by? That one? Oh, that's unfortunate. I could... What are you blocked by? Is it the light? Yeah, maybe the light. Oh, nice. So this is not exactly what I was thinking, but I saw this post of like, you know, people at their bases should make little shelters for people so that when they're in a pinch, you know, they can hang out. I thought that was neat. I thought that was a nice idea. So I was going to do a bit more here, but I don't think I can. That's at least something, right? Like if it was a storm, you could be right here. Not that they couldn't just go right there. And it makes it feel a little bit more sheltered here. All right. Just a little bit. A little bit of something, something. And then, yeah, that looks a little better flat there than it did with that thing. And then that's okay there. It's a little less awkward. I wish you could attach things to the bottom of foundations. It doesn't seem like you can. We need more copper. Oh yeah, we need our lights back too. Doop. 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 Oh, building limit for this category. You only get 30 lights? What? Alright, there is a piece count. Bogus. I guess lights are expensive. I still got my shield on. Ooh. Who knew? That sucks. I have spammed a lot of lights, but that's my prerogative. All right. Am I empty? No. That one's full. The lights draw power? I don't think it's about power. I think it's just about rendering expense. All right, Warlord. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad we've both been enjoying the game. Iron. Might use all my water. I think the iron's using the water. So Garwin. 29 viewers, only 16 likes. Yeah, and Jay was around, so be careful. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to make was some of those water containers. These guys, Leader Johns. What are they gonna use? All right, let's make 3 of those. Only make 2. My limit. These hold 1,000. What does the other one I have hold? 1,500. All right, so we can harvest some water with that if we see the dew stuff again. All right, let's go find if we're empty properly. I think we are. It's here. Some sand. can really move up in the world in this game pretty quick. Not a good time to be going out, but the recommendation was using the Bene Gesserit run for this. This guy. I'm looking for flower sand. You were lurking earlier? But hello. But that's it. And our skills. Let's put this. I mean, the Shigarwire Claw is pretty good too, but view next level. I need the experts. We're at such a beginner level of our stuff. Let's put this instead of the Shigarwire, I think. There's some boots you can use to be quiet on the sand, but I don't have them. I don't have them. Looking for spice? No, I'm looking for this other weird stuff called flower sand. All right, I located it. Apparently. Hello? Okay. Sorry, that was my my thing bugged. Oh, look, a Muad'Dib. It's a Muad'Dib. Cute. Where'd these go? We already did this bit. He was here. I turned the mic back on, but it malfunctioned. So let's try to get to the mound this time. What's up, Ur? Oh, that's way better. We just stand here, we're cool. There's another Muad'Dib. What's up? What's up, buddy? What is it for, this stuff? You make silicon blocks out of it. And you use that for a bunch of stuff. He gets mad when they make noise. Eventually a worm still comes. Even if you're just standing there. Where is he? He's all the way over somewhere. But yeah, there was a bunch of recipes we needed this stuff, and this is like way more than I've ever had, so this is good. That's how you die to it. But yeah, my little run is gonna keep me safe. A little Benny Gesserit run. Ooh, he bad. Ooh, buddy. Hi. You don't need that flower sand. You're okay. Alright, I think we're done for now. Let's not push our luck. But we know how to get it. We know how to get it. And that solves that issue. How to get that stuff. Alright, now we have enough to make a bunch. And that's going to help us make a lot of the things we wanted. He was triggered. He's a grumpy old worm. Get off my sand. Okay, so we use this thing. Make that. We can make 21. It's not huge. Oh, and again, it uses water. Oh, the water is my limiter, not the sand. I see. That only takes 5 sand. Freaking, why does everything take water? Get sand anywhere else? There. Is it nighttime? Can I go get some water? With this thing? Look at all that juicy water. Think I'll still pick this up at launch? Oh yeah. I mean, I've already bought it. I'm all about it, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it 5 days early. Got the water from that patch. Now we can make 40. Let's go get some more water that way. And I want this back. I gotta find out where all the bunches of dew flowers are. I think there's some over there. Are they showing the map? Oh, probably. Do you think I'm paying attention? Matter of having enough power. Tubi is streaming Dune? Who's Tubi? I don't think they show on the map, actually. Oh, Primrose Field. Okay, they do. On my base, there's that one and that one. wonder how this compares to the efficiency of bleeding people. Maybe it's a free movie app. Okay. Yeah, we're just limited by my little power pack. Oh, that's pretty good. We filled up 2 of them. Just gotta fill up the 3rd. Yeah, this is actually pretty efficient. Almost there. It's very satisfying little drinky sound. Okay, now we're full. Alright, that was a bunch of water. Still having a cow over there about, where's my flower sand? I was robbed. Look at that base over there. Who did that? How do I paint it purple? That looks pretty cool, I think. Quite interesting. I can fly. Down the hole. I want to keep that one full. There's some water. We've made 37 silicone blocks. Okay. And now we want to make the advanced blood purifier, right? Yeah, let's extract this water. Empty this one out. Okay, those are both done. Get my tool. And we're going to demolish these. Never to be seen again. Refineries. Improved blood purifier. Big. That's going to use up 16 of the silicone blocks, and it uses 20 of that complex machinery it's got. And hopefully this will be as good as the other two. But I don't have any blood. And then let's deposit that water, deposit that water. How much do these weigh? Okay, and let's make, if we can, not you, but you, this guy, bigger storage. All the way over here. What do you got? You got not sure how many slots you got, but you got more. So we're going to use this one for my gear I'm not using, like the static compactor, these guys, and the Dew Reaper, scanner.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope. Okay. That's a lot of darts. Split that. And split that. Put darts in here. Oh, music is going hard. I mean, we might as well use these, right? Bike, let's make sure my bike is repaired. That. And I don't have any of that welding wire. Oop. Alright, all good. Let's just make a box for bike stuff, which I've been meaning to do. Still got that on 4. Make a big box. What are these using? Iron ingots. No, let's make a small one for this. This is for that. We'll keep on us, but that guy. We're doing stuff close enough to home that I don't think we need to carry that on us for now. This one we want on us at all times. My goodness. I'm tempted to organize stuff, but you know what? We're not going to be playing long enough for that. I want to keep moving through the other things. Let's just look real quick if there's anything I wanted to make that I couldn't because of the silicon blocks that I can make now. There was. I don't know what it is anymore. No journeys tracked. Are we done with journeys? We could do the third trial of AQL. Travel to Harko Village or Arkeen. I don't think we can do that yet. Paying taxes. Are we paying taxes yet? I don't know if we are. Apparently this one you can't do yet. Research a standard sword. Okay, so this is all stuff. I think this one is just the main one we need to do. Let's track that. Maybe? View trial location. Is that like the hammer? It's the purple cave. We know that. We already did that one. There's the cave of the last pilgrim. I bet it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. All right, so that's the next third trial of AQL. So of the main quest. That's the one. And we can also kill 10 slavers. Which we were thinking about doing in our backyard here. Take our bike like that. Let's go ahead and transfer, change places. Okay. I was thinking these guys might have some slavers, and they have intel. Let's do that real quick. What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. I still got a little bit in me, but not too much more. Let's go. I don't want to stop playing this game, though. Alright, so it's going to be that place and that place. Clearly. So many sounds I don't understand here. Like, I know some of the worm. Let's see how we do here. Try to avoid having our butts kicked too hard. Oh, hi. Speaking of. So far, so good. The space bar is the take bar. But when they're all out of stuff... Oops, crap. That's not crouch. When they're all out of stuff, you jump. Thank you, Sir Gawain. Take your blood. We gotta test the new blood purifier, which is gonna give us twice the blood we were getting before. Those were not slavers. With it. So there was intel here, right? Yeah. But apparently these are not slavers, so I'm not sure who the slavers are. Oh, here's my intel. All right, Sir Garvin. Have a good night. Thank you for all that. All right. Well, we'll call this one done, and then the other one was over there. I wonder how you know where the slavers are. Jabal Ifrit. Yeah, no idea. This is all called Western Vermilius. I wonder if that's in another area. Or not. Yeah, no idea. But let's go get this other camp because we can. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Crouch and control and C. we just shoot this guy from here? Should probably get higher, but whatever. We'll be fine. Gotta use our new rifle too. Okay, H1. Got you. Pokey pokey. What was that? Oh, not bad. I feel like an assassin.
Attack! Tossing grenade!
No grenades. Rude. Oop, 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 oop. Get the weapon out. Am I out of room? Oh, I'm out of room. That's why that wasn't working. Okay, no more blood. I'm gonna need to carry multiple of those new advanced ones. Blood bags. Oh, here's our intel. Yeah, so each of those just allows us to research more stuff. So much stuff. Made a very, very deep tree. Blew up your bike. Alright, well, some nice POIs in my backyard. I can't get the intel again, but I could definitely rob the place multiple times. For all the rest of that junk. Fly. I like how the light reflects on the bottom of my little overhang here. this take all the blood? Can. Okay, let's go do that third trial of AQL and see if it's got any more purple stuff for us after that. I'm gonna take one more little break here just to go visit the monkey room. Going on 7 hours of streaming again. Definitely getting the most out of the beta weekend. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Joe said empty my bags, and you are right. We shall. That was just about everything. Yeah, this thing is making all the water. It's pretty cool. Can we make another one of those medium blood bags? Oh, we can. Yeah, let's do it. It's going to use up some of our micro sandwich fabric. That's okay. Always get more of that stuff. Let's be filled up really quick. And let's just look. We've got 33 intel now from collecting all that intel. We can get the Slaver still suit. So let's check that out. And I also wanted to see if we could make a better personal battery. You're getting access to so many things here. Cobalt paste. I wonder what these are going to take. I don't know. Let's research it. Let's see what that takes to make. Scavenger one. Kirab one. Where's the Slaver one? We got it, didn't we? Can we not make it yet? Oh, steel. Okay. We can't do that yet. That's the next level. Heal kits. Yeah, that's expensive. Can make sand bike Mark II. Sure. Let's make sand bike Mark II. Why not? Did we learn it? Okay, we learned it. It hesitated for a moment. We don't need the scanner or the inventory. We're not using that. New thing here. What is that? I mean, all the iron stuff. Cure up heavy armor. Cure up scout armor. We could do those, except we're not saving water, and that seems pretty important. I'm not going to do a little machine gun or whatever you call those. It did want me to research a sword. I don't have plasteel microflora fiber. It looked like we might need to do PvP to do that. It's kind of lame. Yeah, so I'm not seeing really anything new that I need to learn for what we can do right now. Where's the next level battery? Planar suspensor belt. How is that better than what we're using? So we're using Emperor's Wings Mark I. Power drain 31 versus stabilizes the user's vertical position, allows them to reposition horizontally. Hey Deborah, how you doing? Thumper. Ooh, that's steel. Oh, this is steel too. Okay. Never mind. We already have Power Pack Mark II. So that's the best we can get. Melange spice food. Can we eat that yet? Let's find out. These are all things we need to find. Yeah, so we're just about there. Guess we can learn the sword, but we can't make it. I wonder if we can buy some plasteel microflora fiber. Let's see if we can eat that food. Yeah, we're getting to the end of what we can do right now. Doing well? Awesome. Can't consume spice in current state. Maybe after our next thing? The next trial? Spiced food sounds kind of not bad. I know. I never had dinner tonight. That's what I'm actually going to do after this. All right. Before we go, let's just take one more walk through my nice base because I like it. My home on the cliff. My little bedroom, my little office. My little balconies. Look out over everything. All right, let's go do this trial then, which is, we figured out over here. So we got to work our way there. So we need to head like from here to here. Oh, and actually we could make the new bike, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, what do these use? Iron and advanced servox. I think we can. The engine, oh, the particle capacitors. Okay, that's what we're missing. Those were like $750 each, and we need a lot of them. We could go raid the place for that. That's in the testing facilities. The ones with the little microscope. So this place has that kind of stuff. This one does. So if this goes well, maybe we'll do that on the way back. Make the new bike just for the heck of it. Space is sweet. Thank you, RMM. I like it. All right. And we got our bike in our pocket, right? Pretty sure we do. All right. All these little superpowers you acquire over time, man, they're amazing. So we're going to go right over there, right? Straight line. We won't hit the drum sand. It's a nice bike. Yeah, so they really hook you in, man, with the power creep. And sand right there. And each region having like new resources. I actually like seeing everybody else's bases. Did it. You did it. Mm-hmm. You did it to yourself. You. Do we really need any more salvage metal? The time limit for play is so sad. Soon enough, we will have it for our very own. All right, we won't pick any copper up right now. We're about to go. Oh, low fuel. Do we have any fuel on us? That's an issue. Yeah, thank you. I didn't bring any fuel with me. Alright, well that's a thing. I guess we're gonna have to go back. Dang it. How low are we? Got to fuel my bike. Another thing. Where are we crossing? Hopefully there's enough to get us back. Thought about not telling me that's mean. That would be mean. Overheated. Alright, that was a quick journey. I'm back. Honey, I'm home. Where's my fuel? Lots of bike fuel. Bike parts. All right, 100%, and damage is fine. All right, we should be good now. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And we can unload a little bit. Ooh, we can see the blood and the water in this. I'm wondering if these are automatically filling. Yeah, they are. It's just slow. Okay. They do. All right, we're empty again. Let's go. It's not low fuel. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. They say there is no fall damage with bikes. Find out. Nope. Whee! It's not. Always making sure we're avoiding the drum sand, 'cause that would be certain death. Barrel roll. Left my physics at home. I accidentally put them in the box. Is this guy gonna shoot me again? Did they respawn yet? They like don't want to die a second time. It's quite the fortress. Where are we going now? We're going here. We don't want to hit this stuff. Go down to here before we cross. Being careful. These boxes. Come on, y'all. Jump over. This has radiation. Let's avoid that. It's a lot less stressful with a bike. And the bike's pretty cool. Still can get Ed. Careful. Keep your head about you. It really allows you to get over the map a lot faster. This is going to be a little tricky. We got all this drum sand. Let's get up to here. There. Less Johnny tip tension. I definitely pick up a lot less junk on the bike. This is a pretty big leap. I wish it told you if areas were radiation. I can't really deal with yet. It told you if stuff was PvP or not. Basically here, we're gonna go to this mark and then turn. Little sketch. All I know is that there's some crash sites that are PvP. And I went towards one of them and I saw my, whatever you call it, changing? What do they call that? Zone change or something like that? So when you get there, you can see it changing. Yeah. There is definitely only specific areas that can be PvP. And yeah, what I heard is it's only craft sites. I keep saying. Haven't really checked it out yet. Not really that worried about it right now. So we want to get to that. Locate the third trial. All right. Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. These bad guys?
There's someone here.
Yes, you're bad guys. These explode. These guys are tanks. You. Nope, that's not crouch. Too many games with C as crouch. At least that's what I usually change it to. Managed to use my voice on that last one. Yeah, I'm useless with controller. I'm total mouse and keyboard guy. I think we got all the stuff, so no help here. Oh, I bet it's there. So let's just check the other way. Make sure we got all the things. Yeah, I'm just really happy with mouse and keyboard. No need to change. For me. This was the other way in, right? Let's just get all that micro sandwich fabric. Is that a grenade? No. Yep, third trial. Time to snort some more spice.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost.
Destroyed.
This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Dang. What did he charge when I turned the shield on? I don't know. But let's see about this then. And if we can even get to it. Eastern Vermilius Gap. Big triangle. I think that's just the middle area, right? Yep, there it is. Up there. All right, let's go get it. We're just gonna go do these right now, because this is main quest that we can advance. Get out of here before these guys respawn. So which way are we going? We need to get up here. So we're going to go from where we are to here. That should be a safe, straight shot. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Oh, God, no. Oh. I'm about to go straight into his mouth. Yo. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Holy. Are we good now? Can we be good? No, he's right there. Now it's gone. Do they like stay in the area, or are they gone? Who knows? I mean, I'm gonna offer myself to one at the end of the stream. But not yet. All right, we made it. Right over there. What's up, buddy? Just hold on. You'll get a monkey snack before the end. Okay, then we need to get up here. Build up that appetite. I got plenty of water. Actually, I didn't even bring my water sickle. But yeah, we're making it through a good amount of the content for the Iron Age. I feel pretty good that we did most of the stuff. I mean, there's a lot of POIs. I mean, I could play for 40 more hours and do all of the caves and the POIs and everything else. Here we go. There's that random crash right in the middle there. Should we investigate that? See what that's about. See if our thing changes. Probably get swallowed with by a worm with me in it. I mean, these are supposed to be like salvage zones. I just want to. This is science. I don't have a whole lot on me to lose.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god. No, you don't. No, you don't. You wanted to eat me. Alright, so much for that. I guess those are just worm bait. What is that? Alright, we need some shelter. What is that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're cool here. Man, the vibes. The vibes. Yeah, the moment I was there, he was all about it. So, I guess those are just bait. I had to find out. Oh, I didn't notice the map gets all obscured when it's a sandstorm. What are these? Oh, that's just the center of the area. Oh, you can see the storm pass. That's cool. This guy's on a lot of sand. Some of these just look like prison yards, man. Okay. So we are headed for this guy. Hollow hammer. I got a cool top deck here. Lion.
Eyes on enemies! It'll all be over soon. You're not leaving here alive.
It's hard with this too. Oh, you're not dead? Killed myself. Oh yeah, I got those super health kits on. Hey.
Eyes on enemy.
All right, that was pretty fun. That was a good fight. We're gonna go here. I don't know if I can see that or not. I think that's it. Up there. All right, we can get rid of this then. Oh, here we go. Still up. I love my Shiga wire. 88 down. No, 84 up. It's gotta be up here. We're just following this. This is follow the ruins. Bounced off the roof. Dead people. These Sardaukar or we don't want that. We want that other thing though. Or Harkonnen. The hollow hammer.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today.
What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider.
Oh, we found it. You don't even have to break the membrane. Somehow I feel like it's not going to be here though. Oh, it is. Okay. All right, y'all, let's do it. F5. This has to be the last one, right? This is like the pinnacle of this area. No Shigawai here, though.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Oh.
Our God gave us the gift of time
Chris knife.
And the words of the Kitan Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be Kaifa.
Are we done? Not done. Hard.
During our wandering, we came to Salusa Secundus. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant, and violence was the religion. They denied us the Hajj, never to forgive, never to forget.
Did you not go in the first person view? Not that I've seen. That's a lot of people. I think it's all third person. If it exists, I haven't found a key for it. No. We fell. No.
Fire of God, mount over thy heart. The fire of God.
Was I meant to fail eventually?
Thine enemies shall fall.
Oh, my eyes went blue. Awakened prescience. Look at me. My eyes are blue. Oh, I'm OP now. Oh, I got a Q. Oh man. I see I got abilities. See? Q. Ooh, look at that. X. See? Q. Ooh. So do I get those when I eat the spiced meal?
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
I mean, could you do first person in Conan? I don't think so.
Ibn Qurtayba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
You can go in the first person in Conan? I mean, it's the same developers, so it would probably be the same. Looking at the controls, I didn't see it. I've been doing fine with third person in it, but I don't know. Right, you are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. Prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces ability cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Oh, that's cool. So is that how you go into the radiation zones? And then, where is it? Here? Oh, yeah, you can put another ability. Oh, how cool is that? What about our Bene Gesserit stuff? The Pranu Bindu strikes. Let's put those here. How do I do it? How do I put it in there? Well, I haven't learned it yet. Oh, you can move behind them. This one was cool though. Let's learn that. Yeah, put it there. Now when we do X. Get that. Neat. And what's Z? Oh, that's the prescient state. Oh, cool. Now that's what the that spice food is about. Okay. After experiencing the prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases. Oh no, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay. You can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. Oh dang, okay. Cool. Dig it. Well, that's neat. I got nobody to beat up right now. Wasted spice state. Can I toggle out of it? I don't think so. No. I shouldn't have toggled it first time. Yeah, Z entered it. So I can toggle into it, but I can't toggle out of it. Alright, journey. 5th trial. Trial location. Located in the Haga Rift. That's probably different than the Haga Basin, right? Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Deep struggle. Haga Basin. Yeah, I bet that's in the next zone. Haga Rift, because we've seen all these. And this doesn't look like where we're at all. It's like a canyon. All right, so I think we've done all that we can do here in the beta for that. But that's neat. That is cool. Too bad I triggered it when I didn't have the opportunity to beat anybody up. But that's how you get your 3rd ability. down. All right. Well, I guess we're about done, huh? Oh crap. What's happening? Oh, this is the withdrawal. Oh, trippy. Oh, that hurt. Oh man, this is creepy. I don't like it. It's scary. Ooh, that was our come down. Okay, so the withdrawal period is as long as that middle bar, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Well, that still works. Still have a third skill. So I could still do the third skill. I just wasn't as OP. Don't go with the withdrawals in the middle of a fight. Or is that only while I'm in withdrawals? All right, which way are we going? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do anything else? We're gonna be done. I was thinking about doing an Imperial testing station to make a better bike, but I don't know how much better it would really be. Find out. I'd say we're probably at the point where we should just go back and take all our stuff off and feed ourselves to a worm. I don't know. It's, what time is it for me now? It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm off tomorrow, but I can definitely feel myself losing my vigor. It's not going to be long till I lose it entirely. But I had fun, man. I don't want to stop playing. And it keeps giving you stuff that I didn't even know we were getting.
There's someone here.
What happens if I shoot him with the bigger wire? Oh, it's a stun. Nice. And I still got my middle skill. I guess I just don't have the increased cooldown. Daryl wants me to upgrade my bike. could do it. Part of me wonders too if I should, like, if I was a good YouTuber, what I'd do right now is I would record a video of the end results of everything I did, but I don't know. I'm so tired and slurry now. I don't even know if I could do it. The stun is interesting, yeah. So I didn't realize the sugar wire would be stun, which is awesome. What's my inventory look like? We got a lot of weight. We're full of blood. But all right, let's do one last thing. We'll go do this real quick, and we'll make the upgraded bike. Do it for you guys. But yeah, I'm a bad YouTuber. I should be making like little short form videos to show off my progress and get a bunch of views, but honestly, I'd rather just play. I'd rather just play than maximize attention. All right, let's get my bike out. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, I just keep getting more and more abilities and stuff, man. It's addicting. I wonder how that's gonna go as they progress. This is only Iron Age, and there's like 4 more materials to go. But yeah, I'm digging it. I'm fully hooked. Oh yeah, and to answer Or's question, nothing wrong with just playing. Oh no, this is just for this guy. The controls. Oh, the emote wheel. That's here. Oh, okay. That's cool. Cycle through building pieces. Is C? I'm not seeing like change point of view. It's a swap shoulder. Swap aiming shoulder. I guess it's shift. Z. Oh, okay. Z and C are cycle. Okay. So the thing I did see that's new. Oh, emotes. We got emotes. By numbers too. It's a little hard to go through them. It's not easy. Or you could sit. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm happy with the third person, but I know some people want more. Good point. Thumbs down, wave over, bow. Take a little bow. It's not very immersive how you get to him. Threaten. Apparently, your beginning chose. You were supposed to get an emote with your beginning choice, but I mean, maybe that was the Benny Gesserit one. There's no wave either. Okay. Anyway. It does, yeah, it's definitely a really cool survival game. Alright, pretty sleepy, but we'll do this one last research station. We want to get down to here and cross over to there. Start yawning pretty soon. About the wait. What's today? Today is the 12th. I have till the 5th. So a little bit more than 3 weeks till we can play again. Gotta go back to Oblivion. It feels like a very different game. Definitely a good one. A much older one. Oh, too far. Too far. I'm not seeing a bunch of people running around burning the midnight oil, but not many people have Monday off like I do. Okay, so we're gonna head to here, and then to there. Then to here. Is that a spice thing? I know that's flower sand. What's this? Oh, harvest spice sand. What? Well, that's new. I'd be more efficient if I had my little stick, whatever it was called. Oh, and this is filling my thing too. Filling with purple. Am I getting spice sand? Oh, I am. Look at that. Oh, and you can open up a spice refinery. Refine it? Oh yeah, look, I'm ready to trigger. We'll have to do that for the enemies inside the next facility. I'm not getting any worm stuff here. He's over there though. Yeah, we're out there in the open sun. And we got 63 spice sand. I wonder how much it takes to get spice melange. Let's get a little bit more. And I wonder if we can learn the spice refiner. Of course it's purple. All right. Let's put our bike away. Oh my. Well, there's people. Get inside for the sandstorm. Oh, I'm full. Okay, I'm full. No harvesting blood for me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to. Oh, this is our planetologist friend.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed, and oh, it's you, my erstwhile.
I didn't try to kill you.
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Chome mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but
Chome
they let me
mercenaries.
pass. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain
look, my
somebody
eyes are
was
blue.
back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Accept.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll wait here then, shall I?
Goodbye. Ooh, that light is bright. Okay, so we got his thing. We're supposed to go that way. Oh, this is the storm making it look like this, right? Alright, so for this one, we can stop tracking. Maybe? Stop tracking. Okay, we weren't tracking. Problem is, it still has a thing up there that says no journeys tracked. Guess we're going in here. I'm a little worried to trigger the prescience because I might have withdrawals partway out. Or partway in. Depends on how long it takes me to do it. Is that a player? Nope, not.
I'll get you. Shield on.
I mean, I'm doing fine without the prescience. It's not the way it wants me to go, but I'm looking anyway.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it, it's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same.
Access granted. We're okay on the weight. drop the iron ore. Rest we're keeping. All right. Oh, that's all he wanted, but we want the, what are they called? The particle capacitors, the advanced servox. We're not leaving till we get them.
Back up.
Getting there. Guess we don't.
Who goes there?
Here we go. There's some. That's where we came from. Oh, there's another area there. Okay, let's make sure we go in there. There too. Oh, here we go. Oh. Not. Nice. Okay, there's a bunch more guys.
Someone's here. Help! Help!
Man, I need more blood bags when I go out in the world. All the blood I could be bringing.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to near the...
Die!
That. I want to learn what that thing was he did to me.
Identify yourself.
It's me. So wicked. I really like the Bene Gesserit stuff. Alright, more of what we came for. Let's see, what direction did we come from when we saw them? I think we were coming from over here, right? Yeah. Get all the stuff back here. Never ever need to make darts, that's for sure. Find them everywhere.
Someone's here. I've got your back.
Mr. Flamethrower's got to go. Yeah, that thing. No. Yeah. Yeah. There's all my cooldowns. Window. No. I get stuck in that. Let's get this guy. What happened? No. Server shutting down. What? What? Right when I was about to kill that guy, I was about to hit him with the Pranu Bindu. Bap, 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 bap. Ah. They know? Oh man, I guess it's a shutdown for... It's supposed to remain online till quite a bit tomorrow, but I guess there's a... Why would they update it now? Interesting. Right, it's about to smoke that dude, right, Arali? I had him. I had my cooldowns down. I was going to hit him with the Pranu Bindu. I was going to go bap, bap, bap. No worm dinner. I know, that was going to be our big finish. But look at my eyes. My eyes are blue, O'Reilly. Mm-hmm. I now can harvest spice. He was on the ropes. Indeed. But that's so cool, man, that this happens to you. It's like the 4th trial. And then now I can consume spice and really like up my cooldowns, or lower my cooldowns, I guess, and be more powerful. I should have done that in this last bit, because I feel like that guy was like sort of the mini boss of the fight. But no. Recommended server. That's not the one we've been on, right? No, we're on Prax. We might get back on. Recent. New. We'll see if it comes back up. I was so engrossed I did not see if there was a shutdown warning. I didn't see a shutdown warning, but I was also pretty focused. Go back in and all those guys are going to be respawned. I'll give it a minute. But yeah, man, I'm having a great time. I'm going to be definitely counting the days for the next 3 weeks until it comes back up. The rough thing is it's coming back up like... When is Ragnarok supposed to be releasing. I think it's on the 2nd, and this you get access on the 5th, something like that. Yeah, you too, Joe. For sure. There's so much, and you know, I could really be taking this even slower if it wasn't for the beta weekend, right? Because there's so many POIs I haven't done, and they're fun, right? You get to do all this fighting. Although you get to this point, it's even more fun. You start to have your shield and all these cooldowns and everything. Poor timing on WC's side. I know. I mean, are they not even paying attention? Oh, here it is. We're back. We're back. Yes. That was it, right? Yeah, that's this one. Join. Cracks. Siege Sandrat. They're gonna be all respawned. But we get the finish. We have to go feed the worm after this. So they didn't do like a big update or anything just now, which would have been silly for them to do at this point. But yeah, definitely getting the hang of the fighting. They keep throwing all these new things at you, so you definitely have to keep learning. But we have a few ways to stun now, and then that's when we can get our heavy strike, our slow strike, I guess it is. And we were just doing it all with the knife too, which was really fun. I wasn't even using my gun. If I had 10 blood bags, they would have all been full of the blood of mine enemies. Not that it matters, because we're in our last few minutes. Connecting. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You took off the 5th and 6th? Nice. Should be fun to get in and rock and roll. Yeah, and the great thing about this beta, man, is we have a really good idea of what's going on. So, you know, beginning of any new game, you're kind of clueless. And, you know, the keybinds and the things to do. I'm still not fluid with the building system keybinds. They are not the best, but I was working it out. I don't know if you saw the end result of the base I built in the new area, but it was definitely fun. It's a rough draft, but there's quite a bit you can do with all the cool pieces. I'm losing faith in this connection. But yeah, the interface for the building's a little awkward. But there's quality of life that really makes up for it. You don't have to carry any materials on you. It just draws from the base. You can do it, you can do it. Join. Come on. Come on. Haven't yet saw the basic shape before you went back to abandon the other one? Yeah, I mean, I did that upper part, but then I built all the way down the cliff behind it. So I built a couple rooms going down the backside of the cliff. And yeah, there's no support. Well, you have to be connected within certain reason to foundation, but you can pretty much extend out with roofs as much as you want. Ooh. Can't even cancel. Yeah, for sure. And I bought the bedroom furniture set too, so down the backside I've got the little RP living quarters and a bunch of balconies and stuff. Managed to work in a little bit of the curved walls as balconies. I'm losing it though, I'm pretty tired. It's like 3 in the morning. The 2 drinks I had during the course of the 9-hour stream have both worn off. But I can sleep as long as I want tomorrow. All I gotta do is a little business stuff before 5. I wonder if I should kill the game and rejoin. This seems stuck. Alright, let's do it. Let's kill it. Oop. We'll try again. Close Steam. But yeah, I think they had a pretty successful beta. I mean, remember the beginnings of like Atlas where you couldn't do anything because of all the rubber banding? The networking, except for this moment, has been pretty darn smooth. Yeah, I mean, the building was rough draft, like I said. They still, aesthetically, there's a bunch of tweaking I could do. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. And yet the advanced building fiefs are so big. The only limit I hit besides the size of the fief was 30 lights. I could only place 30 lights. So I get it. If someone spammed a gazillion lights, it would be pretty hard on the rendering for everybody else. Come on. Yeah, so after I did the 4th trial, you start to see little spice sands. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Where's our dudes? Back in, but there's no NPCs. Man, I want to kill flamethrower guy. That flamethrower sucked. You get stuck in it. What are they doing here? Oh, there's an area I can't go into yet. Okay. We gotta get into there. When you make another tune and don't do story, it unlocks the bike and all your tech you got off the one tune. Oh yeah? There was the option in it too to unlock everything from the get. Can I get this one? We came from there, right? Yeah. So I gotta find the code that gets me into there. That looks like the loot room over there. guess they don't spawn NPCs in right away so that you don't get massacred. Oh, here we go. There's our band. Come on, I wanted to fight more than the loot. They'll probably all respawn while I'm in here. Oh, I heard somebody. Oh, hi. Oh, where's my knife? Knife's not out. Alright, we're doing the prescience. Boop, boop, boop. You dead. You dead. We're healing. We're healing. You're dead. You're dead. Anybody else? I'm juiced up. Come get me. The withdrawals are really bad when you get them. But yeah, when you're spiced up, you can trigger the prescience at any time, and then your cooldowns totally speed. I guess speed up, slow down, whichever the good answer is for that. All right, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, is that my? Oh, is that your shoes? Your no worm shoes? Soft step boots, yeah. So now you can walk and not trigger the worm. Spice infused iron dust. What? I harvest this from a spice blow. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. All right, we better move because we're about to have withdrawals out there.
Captain, I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and he told me something.
I think this is actually the quick way out. It's not the level.
Huh? I require backup. Eyes on target.
Oop, didn't go.
I'll gut you.
Nope.
You're not leaving here
Nope.
alive.
Just trying to get that. Why can't I heal? Nope. Crap. Nope. Don't kill me. Nope. What's it gonna take to revive? Reviving. Come on. You can do it. They've left me. What's going on? How come I can't revive? It's about the trials. Warlord, and not the... Just keep following the journey of the Find the Fremen. Yeah, that last fight didn't go that well. We're not dead. What's going on? Can't heal. Lost internet? I don't think so. But yeah, I missed couple of my abilities on those guys. I was somehow they didn't trigger on them properly, and then they got me. There's two of them. Should we disconnect again? I don't want to surrender to the desert. So I can revive. Something's not right. I guess let's shut the game down again. See what happens. I was kicking butt. Might be the spice thing. I think that... Wait. Oh, too late. Too late. I mean, maybe you can't revive when you're in the spice thing, but I don't know. It gave me the option. Gotta exit Steam. I did finally die once tonight, and was happy to find out you can go get your bag. I don't know if it's got a cooldown or not, but yeah, I managed to go get it and not lose anything. Let's see where this puts me. My guess is it had to do with that recent server shutdown. But yeah, we were getting everybody spawning in all at once. Let's see where it puts me. Probably it's going to consider me dead. I'm guessing. But yeah, it's pretty mild what it takes from you when you die. It's not even everything in your backpack. It's just like a small percentage of what's in your backpack. And your money. So don't carry your money. Those guys, last guys are pretty tanky. I got a few charged strikes on them and they still didn't die. Oh, yep, we're dead. We're dead. Also, I should put a spawn point when I do that kind of stuff. What's going to respawn me here? That's where I was. Oh. Cool. We're good? Yeah, we got money on us. Okay. Oh. We're back to dude.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far.
Okay, we're cool.
I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
All right. We got lucky.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp.
All right, completed. Gave me money, gave me flower sand. I kind of feel like I should go back through it because end there was a little unfair. But I hadn't died when I logged out, so it didn't count me as dead. Well, that's funny because everybody leashed back to where they were, so something was going on there. I also don't have the withdrawals. Still got the boot schematic? Oh, I do not. I do not have... Well, I got the infused iron. But no, I don't have the boots. Do I have a death marker? I do not have the shoes. So yeah, we got to go back and get the shoes. Mm-hmm. You drop stuff, it seems random. Alright, well, let's go get the shoes. How do we get in here? We went in that way. Hi, guys. We don't have the spice prescience now.
Welcome, visitors, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering
I wonder
Corps.
where the back door
Yes,
is
this
that
lab
sent
has
us
the
back
unique
in.
distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist.
I guess that would have been it.
Geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team.
Who knows?
Our mission requires engineering.
We'll just go this way again. Makes it a little easier on ourselves.
Ahead. Shield on.
Do I still have my blood bags? I do, and they're all still full. Alright, yeah, we gotta get the key to get in that door.
Shields up.
Oh, we'll get more of those capacitors. Maybe. How many of these do we have? Let's put these for healing.
See someone. Who's that? I got you covered.
Sometimes my skills don't trigger right. Oh no. Crap. But we can respawn here again. That's good. Alright. Try again. Hey man, as long as we can keep respawning here, I'm good. Got this. Alright, now we got 2 backpacks to get. These guys are still dead.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
Alright. Let's be more careful. Hopefully one backpack doesn't supersede the next. We'll find out. Yeah, there's that one. Sometimes they're not fully dead. They get to do that revive thing too. Alright, here's that backpack. I mean, there's a good chance that the shoes have respawned too. So we could just get it from the chest. Here's a key card.
Identify yourself. Where's my back?
There's his quest again.
Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had
Access granted.
Always jump on the last thing. Okay, we don't need this. Boop. It's junk. Carib heavy pants. Junk. We got a good one already. Well, in case this one breaks. We don't need the iron. as well fill up from our water. Okay, so we got the thing to get through the next doors. Make sure we get all the stuff here, though. We went the opposite way last time. That's fine. That one. Got that one. Well, we're getting twice the capacitors this way. We didn't get that yet? I thought that was the one we just got. Did I not press it long enough? Oh, maybe I got distracted fighting and I didn't do it. I did. This guy. We had it.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer.
Hmm.
It was a simple matter to overrun them. And
Well, I mean, in the end, getting those shoes won't matter much now anyway. I'm just retracing my steps, but yeah, that's not triggering the other door to open, which is what it's supposed to do. So I cannot proceed. Unless there's another one I'm missing, but I was pretty sure that was it. Got you through here. Oh, okay, it's a visual glitch. Glad I tried it. So many darts.
Who's that?
There's someone
TUF. Got those guys over there. There's nothing back here. Nope. Okay, that's where we're going.
Someone's... Base backup! Shield bone! Enemy sight!
Okay, we're good. I wonder if you can do the respawn things in here. If we had some salvage metal. There's no way it would let us place it in here, right? Not within. It is respawning us here though, upstairs, so that would be the same. That's pretty merciful. Wonder if it's that way for all these kinds. Alright, this is where flamethrower dude was. We gotta smoke him quick this time. I want to do him in person, so we're just gonna get rid of some of these guys. If that hurts them.
You're dead. Shields on.
Got him. Oh, here he is. Yeah, get away from that. Get stuck in it. Just the voice on him. Got him. Ouch. Got him. I had stuff on him. He was definitely a boss. get him. I guess we still have the key card. Can't grab it. Let's see if we can go through. Yes, sir. Is this the one? So I don't think the main chest respawned for us this time. So it definitely remembers me coming through. That was it. Oh, here's my stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. We got it. There's the boots. Oh, yeah. We did it. Take our bow. Even though we wrecked in the first place. Alright, now we just gotta get through these guys again. Nice. It saved. So it saves 2 backpacks. So they don't override each other. Now I just gotta survive the twins again, right? We're gonna try to do it hand to hand. Style. Come on. Got him. That was clean. Much cleaner. Much cleaner than last time. It's all just ore. You could get a ton of ore in here if you wanted.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protest against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting down.
Keep wondering if there's going to be something really nice hidden in the back of one of these ore displays. There's a guy here.
Who's there?
Access granted. Multipass. Multipass. Lots of capacitors. How many capacitors do we have? 27. And this is where we started.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janine Scron of the Imperium.
Alright, we are good. Give me the cash. I just gotta get back out of here.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain.
What's that?
Advance have been passed on through chosen channels.
Contract execution order.
So I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kira and hijacked our water
I
transport.
wonder if that was there in the beginning. Journey execution order. Oh, we should have picked that up beforehand. We would have got it. We're supposed to go in there and clear out the bandits and eliminate the ringleader. Alright, we're going back in again. No, not this time. But we would have got some XP and some money. So, let it be known, if you do this, make sure you pick that up. And then, what did dude give us with the planetologist? He supposedly taught us something new. I'm not sure. Okay, whatever. Let's get back to our base now and yeah, wrap this up. We pulled it off. And definitely starting to get more and more a hang of the combat with all these abilities. We could have, like, picked a lot more of them off just with the rifle. It's more fun this way. There. Don't you dare. Get me away from that. Oh my god. Really? Wow. It's got, like, they had some kind of, like, electromagnetic thing. That thing. What is that? That's what got me. What is that? Some sort of counterattack. You need to meet him back at his camp. Did he not say for you to meet him back at his place? Is that what he did? Trooper has that skill too. What is that? And how do I counterattack the counterattack? But it's like if you strike him when he's not stunned, he's got that EMP or whatever it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. Apparently I'm enclosed here. Where can I go for shelter? Got the worm. Unsheltered, enclosed. I think I'm good here. Something about dodging when stunned to get out. Not sure if that was work. I was trying to dodge out of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hopefully we're good in here. Said enclosed. But yeah, that's the thing that gets me, is that one. They like ball up and go boof. Warlord says it's in the trooper thing. This is the suspensor blast. You manipulate the suspensor field generated by your suspensor belt, forcing it to explode around you with extreme force, pushing enemies back, damaging them, and impairing their movement for a short time. You can hold the ability to increase the damage dealt and time the blast released. So that must be what it is. Suspensor blast. I have a grenade, by the way, that somewhere in here that I haven't used. I thought I had a grenade. There I go. But I'd have to put it down here. I haven't been using that one. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here before something else happens. Before I get another suspensor blast. Alright, so we need to go back home. Spice field. Yeah, that thing hurts. I'll show Raleigh the spice field. I think it's that. There's a device I had for harvesting flower sand that would make this more efficient. That thing, I forget what it's called. Yeah, you can just hang out in here and harvest. And also, besides getting the spice sand, it builds up my my prescience. Oh, hey, where'd my shadow go? Where's my shadow go? Don't have the shovel. Oops. I have the whatever that thing is called, but I left it at home because I wasn't expecting to be harvesting anything with it. What was it called? They had some fancy name. It's that stick that they showed you. Not a shovel, right? But yeah, there's a way to harvest it more efficiently. And my eyes are blue. Eyes are blue. And yeah, we can just go straight across. Probably go under, over, same thing. Let's go here. I just always look to make sure I don't hit drum sand. Fun fact, Raleigh, we tested it. There's no fall damage if you're on the bike. You can just jump off cliffs on the bike. You're cool. I was really hoping you'd get the blue eyes from Spice, and you do. Yeah, I think we're just house. We're just going up to here and going to there. We know the way. Also, down ships are fun. Better get items, but the sandworm will come for the ship. Yeah, I tried to go out to one, and the sandworm immediately came. Is there something I'm supposed to grab from those real quick? There's my crazy base right there. Big modern art sculpture. And I rigged it so you can go in from the bottom too. Eyes of blue. Yeah, so it goes all the way down the cliff. Modern art brutalism. I couldn't go any lower than this, but the rock is my ramp. Yeah, you got a little guard station here. And then up here, we've got our living quarters. Got my office. And my bedroom. A little mood lighting. We got a wardrobe and a dresser. Side table. Curvy sofa. All the stuff. And then, yeah, all these guys. You've got these balconies. Yeah, so these are the curved pieces, which are basically just like 3 angles. Oh yeah, cat. And then you can come up here. And you're in the production facilities. Garage and everything. We've got the advanced blood purifier. not quite take all 3 of these. These are the medium ones. You're fine, cat. Don't freak out. So has that been filling these? Oh, it has been. Yeah, so we would actually need more of those in the long run. Or there's also a bigger one we can do. And then all the spice I got, supposedly there is a spice purifier. Check that it's not this one. This makes silicon blocks. But not spice purifier. Is there a thing for that? What do we get that's new? Oh, we opened up steel stuff, but that's not going to do us any good right now. So much blood. Yeah. It keeps kind of exponentiating your ability to get blood. Because now I've got a better blood drawer. Plus I'm getting blood when I use my knife. That whole time I would have been drawing blood just killing him with a knife. But this is twice the efficiency of the one we've been using. And then these are 3 times the capacity of the blood sacks that we've been using. 3 times the capacity at twice the weight. And then this thing also purifies at 40% instead of 20%. So this keeps like multiplying what you can do. But we need a search in here. The water discipline. Oh, we can make wind traps. Let's learn those. Oh, look at all the intel I got. Oh my god. Maybe that's what he gave me. Let's learn those. Vehicles fabricator. Machine that can craft vehicles like the buggy or ornithopter, but it takes steel. Wind turbine omnidirectional. Oh. Will this keep your shield up without needing... Is this like the wind turbine and arc? It takes steel. Cut array. So can you keep your base loaded with this? Somehow I think not. It says base production units. But it didn't say anything about shield. But it does mean you can just focus your fuel cells just for your one regular generator, right? Vehicles fabricator, survival fabricator, garment fabricator, weapons, pentashield set, staking unit set. Can be used to expand your land claim. Heck yeah. Staking unit and vertical staking unit. Don't say that, they'll nerf it into oblivion. So you can expand your claim. Because when I reach the bottom of this one, it says you need a vertical staking unit. Awesome. But where is the spice harvester? I mean, this shows everything I can learn, right? Or maybe not. Water cistern. Medium water cistern is steel. I mean, it gives us spice in Ironland, so you'd think that would be here. Iron products. Static compactor is the device. I can make melange spiced food. Mouse corpse? What? I don't want to kill Muad'Dib. A lot of spiced beer. That's a little better. Spiced sand. Oh, I'm not even going to learn that. I'm not going to kill Muad'Dib. Huh. Because, yeah, I've got... Can be refined into valuable spice melange at a spice refinery. What's new here? What's new here? I don't know, it's saying something's new. I'm gonna search for it. Dune Awakening Spice Refinery. Oh, it's all the way down at Duraluminum. How does he know this? Duraluminum. I still don't see it, but oh, that's in here. Duraluminum. Advanced Fremen Death Still. Oh my gosh. There it is. So 3 more zones. Steel, aluminum, duraluminum. Okay. Why can we harvest it now? Can you do anything else with this? No. I got these boots. I need more spiced infused iron dust and plasteel microflora fiber. So I can't make that yet, but we have it. Uh-huh. Put it in here. The boots. So those would be pretty cool, that's for sure. Oh, and we got a standard disruptor. Read them? Read what? Found the bend through the former territories of the Fremen. These unique boots are made of a strange type of soft leather. Each step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing the vibrations that attract the worm. Oh, I would also... No, I could do it with a general fabricator. Yeah. Oh, research them into your bag. Oh, okay. Got you. Research. Noise. I have 6 spice infused iron dust. But I know I don't have the plasteel. Oh wait, I can make them. Oh yeah, okay. I was reading this wrong. All right, let's make them. Holy crap! I read them opposite. Nice. Out so sorry. My voice is all dry from talking too much tonight. Okay, we got to customize these first, make them the same color. That's important. New bike. Let's just put all our stuff in here. So we'll be drawing our mats from here. And we got extra stuff. I'll just throw stuff in here for now. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I want to try this gun too. I got extra Imperial. So this is the problem if you run it twice. Don't pick up the quest item twice, because then you can't give it back to. It's stuck in your inventory. Let's see. Seven. Sweet. I could be like those guys. Okay, let's go shoot my neighbors. I had to do it. We're not even gonna loot everything. Alright, that's fun. New gun. And then also we just got the new oh, these guys. So what don't we have to make them? Steel. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the, like the thing to harvest water from the air, but we need steel. We don't have. Okay. We should be able to make the next level bike, right? That was this one. The whole Mark II bike, I think, is what we're doing. So we should have plenty of stuff. Yeah. All right, I don't think we made any of it yet, right? So we're gonna do the 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, the hull. What do we have? Oh, more iron ingots. Okay, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. No problem. We can make 116, but we don't want to use all our water. 20. Look, it's making them. Many things to carry. That's our Mark II booster. Can we make another Mark II booster? Did I learn it? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I did. Can make another one. We don't have to scavenge it off that one. We needed the hull and the booster. that one. Well, we actually may have to scavenge it. Because it needs one more particle capacitor than we have. You kind of want a tool hotbar or a multi-tool that you can scroll through to build or store blueprints. Yeah. Hurry up. Oh wait, what are we short? Oh, it's just the iron ingots. Okay, got it. No, it's this one. Right, because yeah, we got the chassis Mark II. It's the last thing we made. We just need the hull Mark II. Yep, there it is. But yeah, we're short one capacitor, I think. Oh no, and the Holtzman actuators too. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just take that off. We'll take it off this one. We need our welding tool. A garage full of bikes over here. That guy. Some of that. Detach. Okay. Assemble. Alright, that's the whole Mark II. Okay. It said Mark I at first, but it was bugging. Wait, why is it saying that? It says Mark II above the menu. It says Mark I in yellow. But the big white letters say Mark II. Take that. I mean, it looks pretty similar. Engine. PSU goes somewhere. Where's that go? There it is. Sweet. So that's the new bike. How do you tell the difference? Why does this thing say Mark I? I don't know. 3 of 10 vehicles. So you can have up to 10 vehicles total. But the thing doesn't store 10 vehicles. And I think they said with the welding thing. Oh, here we go. Customize. We don't have variants, but we have swatches. Chome swatch, Mala swatch. It's Mala? Oh, that's blue. Chome is yellow. Let's do the orange one. Apply to all. Okay. I think that did it. I guess that looks a little different. Yeah, it's got some orange. And then we'll make this one blue. Do it. All right. Yeah. So the two Mark 1s are blue and the Mark 2 is orange. Sweet. I don't know how this is any different, but let's fuel it up. Get any new things here? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, let's just demonstrate this. Boom. We're fine. No fall damage. I don't know, maybe it handles a little bit better. What are the interactions? Oh, that's just this stuff. Can it go faster? Oh, I think it's going significantly faster, yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting up into the hundreds now. Hasn't that better armor? It's a lot faster too. Maybe we're gonna need to go farther to get to the next area. Yeah, because I barely got in the 90s before. Oh, God. At that speed now. Overheated. Ooh, hey, buddy. It's okay. I panicked and overheated. But yeah. It's faster. Woo, hi. Alright, and before we're done, let's do a thing here. He went through that channel. He's leaving their bike out. Not that it matters right now. Yeah, there's Mark II. Yeah, we're gonna get naked. We're not getting eaten by the worm. We're just getting naked. That's for you guys. Just to get naked, you know. Don't I have iron ingots? Come on. Come on. I got plenty of ore. I just haven't been using it because I didn't want to use all my water. Blood deposit. It's not processing because we don't have enough cisterns. These are just using copper, right? Yeah. Make another one of these. But yeah, those fill automatically. But yeah, I just need another storage bin just to put all the stuff I'm actually carrying. Sweet. And we didn't test these. I'm not going to risk them right now for the biscuit, but supposedly these don't attract the worm as much. That's pretty sweet. And my still suit still works with them. So the still suit doesn't care what boots you wear. Two more ingots. And I can get naked. You understand? I'm shy. I'm shy. All right. I mean, I don't know why I'm saving everything, but I don't know. It's just how I am. Oh, this is how we get rid of this stuff. You gotta kill yourself. And we need to take this stuff off. Oop. You unequip. F. I still don't know what this is for or this is for. Sometimes things don't transfer immediately. Oh, this is not enough room. I'm just trying to keep my inventory together. We'll make another small box. How about that? I need this thing. Feed the worm. Feed the worm. That thing and the rest are fine. There's something else that really needed repairing. Hadn't tried this yet. That's it. Or is it in there? Where is it? Oh, is it back on me? Okay. All right, that was instant. I thought that was Maybe a process. Oh, this one. Okay. It's gonna be like that. All right, take it back off. Hey. It's not E, it's F. Okay, I think we're... Oh no, I still got the thing on. Alright, there we are. We're Nikki. Let's go. Feed the worm. Feed the worm. All right, worm, it's you and me. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch the worm. Or maybe can we Shiga wire to it? Already got damaged. What's up, buddy? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I know you're afraid of me. Don't be scared. I'll only hurt you a little bit. Yeah, that's right. I got you. I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you. Come on. I see you. Yeah, I see you. That was quick. I was trying to take pictures. I don't think I got them. Ooh. Ooh, there's the mouth. Indeed. Pictures. Are you still F6? That's F6. I need a free cam. I really do. Hold on, buddy. We're taking a selfie first. Need the light on my eyes, though. Alright, anyway, let's talk.
You have been called by him, by Shai-Hulud, yet you live. This must also be of his will.
I feel strange. Am I dead? What do you want?
Shai-Hulud speaks and says, "Be prepared to appreciate what you meet." He has taken all that you are and found in your
this is
soul
such a burn.
No nourishment.
Oh, and found in your soul no nourishment. I don't understand.
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him. or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
And sometimes people are fools before destiny even arrives.
I don't understand.
Simply put, sandworm eat you. All your stuff gone.
Oh, if the sandworm kills me, I lose everything.
Yes. Except this once.
I like how he simplified it for me.
Shai-Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul.
He's troubled.
He offers no mercy. What he takes is his.
My soul
but I
is
am
not
here.
nourishing.
I offer you this
Love
gift.
how blunt that was.
Once and once only. Will you take this gift?
You will receive a sand bike. I reject your gift. I will do this without help. Should we take the sand bike? It's going to be a messed up one. I accept.
A choice once made cannot be undone.
Do I like French toast and eggs?
Shai-Hulud
Yeah.
will not allow such
You just got a
mercy
lousy tooth?
again. Be careful. You have been warned.
Okay. Awaken. And then we have to reconnect again. That was awesome. That was mystical. I thought I would just be digested. We should see what happens when we get eaten a second time. Get eaten a second time. Okay. Checkpoint Eastern Vermilius Camp. We want home base here, right? You'll probably just get the lousy tooth. But it's a Shai-Hulud tooth. There's that. Sandworm death. You have been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworm's attention, or use a vehicle to travel quickly across the sands. What did he give me? Oh yeah, we got a whole Mark 1 bike. Nice. But we're not going to put it together. Let's put it in the box. Well, we got it. I still have my my prescience. I don't have enough room in here. Put it all in here.
Sector weather alert.
Not quite.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. You happy, kind of, and a bit jealous? I don't understand why you wouldn't have gotten this stuff. I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't have gotten it. Oh, he even gave me a welding torch. We'll go try the second time. Get our lousy tooth. We see the sandstorm. Yeah, here it comes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, look at the aurora. Oh, look, you can see the guild ship. Taking damage. Go back inside. Go back to bed in my underwear. Can't get in the bed, unfortunately. We can do this. We can sit on it. There's no laying on the bed. You can sit on the chairs and the sofas, but not the bed. Wait out the storm. Okay, now it's gone. Alright, let's go out one more time. Get Et a second time. This time I'm gonna get you, worm. It happens quick. Worm. Come eat me a second time. That's right. Get a picture of it. Oh yeah, here it comes. You missed me. Ooh, I get small. See, if I do this enough times, I won't be scared of it anymore. Except I'd lose all my stuff. Now what happens? Probably just straight to respawn, right? I'll need to do it in the daytime to get a better picture. I just noticed we have a fancy cursor. Just blackness. This is what it looks like inside its gut. It's all black. Feel the stomach acids though. Imagine what kind of digestion it would have that it can just eat anything. Permadeath on second worm feeding. That's it. GG. Game over. Black screen? That's appropriate. But it can eat like metal vehicles and still be okay. I don't think this is what's supposed to happen, but it's actually pretty realistic. What it would be like. Minus the pain. I broke it. It couldn't digest me. I stuck in its gullet and it died. Alright. Now I'm Jonah in the whale. The worm whale. I did totally break it. Are we gonna have to restart? Anyway. this is gonna be it anyway, but I didn't want to end with a black screen. So we'll close it and restart one more time. And then I gotta go to bed, y'all. But I think I got the most of this for sure. I did so much of this, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stream on Tuesday. We just did oh my god, I'm almost at 11 hours tonight. And the other ones were 8 hours. So we did like, let's see. We'll see how many we got, but we got like 16, 27 hours, something like that, out of the beta. Let me see. Let me open Steam. Let's see what we got. I didn't even know if I was going to play it. 26 hours. You too, sir. You did quite a bit as well. I'm kind of a fool. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I was having a lot of fun. I was watching Co-Carnage stream it, and he was just being such a big kid. Every time he got a new thing he could do. Flying all over. And to thee. But yeah, no streaming tomorrow or today. It's 5 in the morning. But yeah, let's just go get on my balcony and say goodbye. You ready for work right now? So I could keep playing. Really want to though. Lots and lots of fun. Yeah, you know, and this stuff kept opening, man. Like at the end, when I thought I was getting near the journey, suddenly my eyes turned blue and I can go on spice trips and all kinds of stuff. All right, here's the respawn. Indeed. But yeah, this was a good exploration of it. For sure. Back to my little homey home. This reminds me of all the rich folks live up in the hills around here. And their houses kind of look like this because the street is at the top of their slope. And then it looks like just a really simple house from the front. But then their houses like go way down the hill. And they usually have the garages on top of their house. Like this. Just like this. Alright, so we can grab all my stuffity stuff back. They don't have a quick take-off from this, do they? Stuffity stuff. It auto-equips a lot of stuff. Do I have a tooth? Oh, I have a tooth! Attained from dying to the sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed crisp knife. So it's not just a dumb tooth. I want an easier way to take all this stuff back. I'll take all. There we go. I do. How do you make a crisp knife? That's the soft stuff boots. Research, combat. Make a sword. Where's old tooth products? Can Can I put it in the storage? I cannot. I can destroy it. I want to make a crisp knife. No, I wouldn't destroy it. I'd keep that, man. You have to go through a lot to get that. Part of the journey quest stages, probably. Yeah, we haven't earned that yet. Well, all right, y'all. That is it for me until June the 5th. Indeed. So yeah, thank you everybody who hung out with me for this adventure. It was very good. We will play some more soon. Play some other games in between for the next 3 weeks. Definitely got to do a bit more Oblivion. And yeah, just before this comes out, we'll also have Ragnarok. So we'll have too many things to do all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, and also towards the end of this month, there is Tainted Grail, which is a Skyrim-like version thing too. It's like the indie Skyrim. So may check that out. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I know a lot of you up pretty late, or some of you up pretty early. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. But yeah, most of all, thanks for hanging out while we play some games, because games are the funnest thing ever. Almost as fun as real life, but definitely do a lot of things that you can't. But anyway, I appreciate y'all, all my friends. I'm gonna sign out and let the great sandworm of sleep eat me up. But until next time, thank you all for making it to the end of this one. I'm gonna see you all in the very next one. Bye bye, everybody.